Hey, how's it going, guys? Today I'm going to be doing stream number 7, Final Fantasy 16. Last stream I ended finishing Act 2 and starting a little bit of the third and final act. Not sure how much longer it'll take me to finish this game. I don't think I'll finish it today, but I think I'll finish it by the next stream. So, it'll be 8 streams total, I think, which is pretty average, I think, for most of the series that I do on here. Usually it's around 8 to 10, sometimes more than 10, but usually 8 to 10 seems like a pretty good number. Yeah, I think there's 17 total quests for Act 3, and I'm almost finished with the first one, so yeah, still got quite a lot to go, so definitely won't finish it today, and I'm sure there'll be still side stuff that pops up from time to time. Yeah, I don't have a list of side quests pulled up. I probably should do that, but I don't have that. That would probably be a good idea. Like I have a list here of all the main quests, so I know where I am in the game, but I have no idea where I am in terms of side quests. Like I thought about looking that up in the past, and I just never did. So let's see here. Side quest list. Let's see here. List of all side quests. Okay. Let's see how that is. Oh, of course it's a white screen. That's nice. Yeah, that's not nice. That's bad. That's terrible. Let's get out of there. Dude, any website that has a white screen background, get the fuck out of here with that shit. No one wants to see that shit. Like, I don't even know why people bother. See. 16. Side quest list. Yeah, I don't know why websites even bother with that. Like, just stop. Here we go. We'll go with this one. And of course, they're gonna bitch about me having a ad blocker, of course. Okay. This one, see, I don't know why they don't just list. I just want a list. And they don't number them either. They just have a list of them, but they have like a description next to each one with objectives listed. I don't care about the objectives. The objectives are listed on my screen when I'm playing the game itself. I don't need that. I don't need them to tell me what the objectives are. Because I'm playing the game and it tells me in the game what the objectives are. I just need a list with numbers on them so I can easily see how many I have left. How many are there? How many are there? Doesn't say. It'd be nice if they just straight up told me. Let's see. Final Fantasy 16 has a total of 12 unmissable subquests. That doesn't sound right at all. That sounds like total bullshit. There's no way there's only 12 subquests. No. I don't know what they're talking about. They said missable subquests. I don't know what the point of that is. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. No idea. If I open up the game here. And let's see, let's check out. Yeah, see, here we got a bone to pick, weird science, blacksmith blues. Yeah, what are they talking about? What do they consider a missable subquest? I just want. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, this is some kind of other thing. I don't know what that is. That is a dumb website. That is a very stupid website. Don't Yeah, I don't know why they're only listing 12. There's way more than 12 side quests. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? As much as I don't want to do this, I'm going to click on the IGN guide. Let's see. Doesn't say how many there are. See, I hate when they divide all that shit up. Because it just makes it confusing. Like, they just divide up all the different... Instead of showing me just a huge list of names, so I can sort of check them off mentally, instead they have them, like, split up, like, essential side quest. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Missable side quests. Like, it's like, dude, just give me a list. Every side quest and find... Okay, there's a total... Oh, here it is. Scroll down a bit. There's a 76 side quest. Really? That is a lot. We have all the side quests in the game below. Okay. Let's see. Now, I don't know if these are in order or not. No idea. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking side quest. Hey, stop that. Check out the main quest list, see if I can get just a proper list. I just want a proper list here. Just give me a proper list. Ah, okay. Push square will give me the white screen. Eat shit. Yeah, more of that. But dude, I'm serious, dude. Any website that doesn't use dark theme is a waste of time. They should get their shit together. There we go. IGN knows what's up. There we go. Here's a main quest list. Good. 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 I don't know why they list it in such a weird way, but alright. Yeah, they list it like some kind of like fucking grid. Like 4. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like they're like it's like a Excel sheet. Where it's got like quests are going like this. And then the next quest is at the second level. And it goes like this. It just goes like this. Instead of just listing it from top to bottom, they're like left to right, four. It's like each line is 4 missions. That's so stupid. Alright, whatever. Nitpicking here. Things fall apart, so that's pretty far. Let's see, where is that? Yeah, I still got a long way to go here. See, no, that doesn't... See, it doesn't make any sense here. Yeah, that's a list, but it's not a very good list. Pretty shitty list. Whatever. It's being fucking stupid. Like, thegamer.com is showing way more as main missions. Way more main missions. Whereas IGN is, like, not showing that many. It says that it's all of it. But what it is, it maybe Gamer is showing, like, main missions, and then, like the submission for that main mission. They're listing every submission name that goes with that main mission. Whereas IGN is only listing the main mission's name, and not all the sub parts that go to it that have their own names that would be listed on your map. Everybody's got to be confused, don't they? We got Joshua Boy here. Let's see. Make sure I post this. Alright. See what we got here.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
I know, right? Gonna have a hard time with that.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Oh, what the fuck is this over here? Boring shit.
What will it be today? And how could it not? But are we any better? I cannot claim. Such are the wages. Ironic, then. Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Fuck out of there.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh my.
You earned this.
Looks like I got one more thing here to unlock.
All done?
I pity those in the villages.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray, but it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
It looks like I got 3 out of here. 17 total, although there might be some new ones that get added later. I probably won't finish all of them. Unless anybody wants me to. It might be something I do, I don't know, at some point. Like if I finish, like if I'm doing a stream and I finish the main story early and I still have a few hours left that day to stream, maybe I might do some of the hunts. But yeah, I want to finish up all the side quests because I don't know. I don't think there is a post game to this. I have no idea. I'm afraid to look it up because if I look it up, I might get a spoiler to the end of the game. Yeah, we don't want that. It's. I think all games should have some kind of fucking post game, even if like the main character dies in the story. There should be some kind of way that they make it to where you can go do the side quest that you missed. Shouldn't have to reload an old save before the final missions. Like, it's just silly. There are better ways to do that. Like, it's a video game, you know? Just let them fucking respawn their character and just go do side shit. In an open world, that doesn't involve the main story anymore. Like an alternate ending where they survived or something.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
This guy's not a dominant. What's he talking about? I have no idea what he's talking about. This lady's always a hoot.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest.
Oh, now she's
My
interested in someone
heart
else.
beats for another.
Yeah.
Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Oh my. Wait, isn't the infirmary right here? Yeah, this is the infirmary.
I'm getting too old for this.
It's not him. Definitely not him.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you.
It's definitely not them.
If you'd like, that is.
Definitely not them. Oh, they're talking about... Yep. They're talking about the prince. Sorry lady, he's gay. Oh man. That's fucking hilarious. I was like, who could she be talking about? Who's in the infirmary that she could be talking about? Who is that she has a huge crush on? I was like, it's not this bum right here. Even himself says he's old. Doesn't look old, but he says he's old. Says he's too old for this. It's not these bums. Yep, she's definitely got too high of standards there. Very delusional. Even if he wasn't gay, like he's like royalty and she's just some random. Oh god, dude, yeah, she random bum as shit.
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
Might be Goat has some work. That, or you could join the Curse Breakers.
That'd be funny if she said, I don't know about that.
You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
Wait, did they get like those new outfits, I guess, from that side quest? Or was that a main quest? I have no idea. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's not matter.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Huh. Well, we'll probably end up making it worse.
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway. I change all the names,
Okay,
of
we're
course.
done.
Well, except for mine, that is.
Let's see. How do I get down? How do I get... Probably down there somewhere.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Should be down here somewhere. Maybe not. Dude, I don't know. Yo, where the fuck is it, man? Yeah, let's go back here. Okay, it's clearly up here somewhere. Where? How the hell do you get up there? Yeah, the hideaway is kind of confused. I haven't figured it out entirely. It's down there somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
I went up. I think I went up there. I didn't go down here. Yeah.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
There we go.
You'd think the people...
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
The
You're
what
a
now?
gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then.
I have no idea what
Let's
he's
get
talking
this
about.
contraption up and running.
What the fuck?
There we have it.
Oh.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favour.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Oh, maybe you can
What
upgrade
kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
About damn time, dude.
That's the spirit.
I've wondered how to upgrade that.
I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
That just sounds so wrong when he says it like that.
There's plenty more where that came from.
And that. This sounds so bad. Treated potion satchel, okay. Doesn't say how many more extra, but I guess I'll find out. Bruh. Fucking lowers the volume for this stream. It's super low, isn't it? I feel like it is. Okay, we got 4 to 6, 3 to 4, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. Nice, that's actually a pretty big deal.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. You'd think
that leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
Alright then. How many more side quests we got in this area? Got 1, 6. God. A bunch of this stuff was stuff I couldn't do at the time. Fucking get it done. I thought I turned down the fucking music game. I know I did.
we're gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop!
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
What am I gonna do?
This guy's whack.
But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a...
I feel like the audio has gotten worse. I don't know, I feel like there's a weird echo on the characters themselves. I have no idea, man. Let me check something real quick. Let's turn that gain way up, boy. To the maximum. Nope. How about now? Okay, maybe a little bit less. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. I just feel like it's just too low. And the Elgato sound. Don't know. Alright.
Coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Or not. Yo, what the fuck? Why is the music so fucking loud? Yeah. Feels like it doesn't make much of a difference.
Nan sometimes sells swords and that, but never to anyone who's not a friend of ours. That's how it's been for as long as I've known her. You don't think it's true what people are saying, do you?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
What the hell's wrong with that little kid? Alright.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Offensive?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could lie.
Damn noisy.
My pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
I have no idea who she's
You're right, Lady
blabbering
Karen.
about.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Damn, dude.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
Did you know?
But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Of course, of course.
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about poor Nan, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I don't know why you don't just take it with you, because
Can I?
he's always
nice
with
like
you
that.
most of the time.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Do I have to? That just... Oh, come on, dude. I don't want to go talk to him. Talks too much. I mean, they all do.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me.
Of
After your
course you
last
did.
visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Vaguely.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. What? Well, seems like a waste of a space. Too bad you can't have more equipped.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most of them?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales.
Oh.
The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Well, I already
Perhaps
know where
a
it
visit from
is.
Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
Oh,
They
you
were
better
in the
not.
atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Look. Put your hands to yourself, lady.
My biggest worry is that the children have somehow damaged the scales, but are wary of asking for help because they think they'll be punished. And if I find out that's the case, I swear I'll take the switch to every last one of them.
I will kick you off this ship. Unfortunately, I can't because it's not within the story. But if I could, I would. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Blasted book!
Can you blame them? With the skies as they are?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Who the hell
sure
are
it's
you?
me you're looking for?
What the fuck?
I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
What the fuck? I don't give a fuck if I'm seen as anything. I'm the leader here. I can kill everybody on this boat easily.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm.
Ew.
That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only,
that was
turns out
disgusting.
skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
Oh, no.
Perhaps you know of one?
No, I don't.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
No.
Fine.
This game is trolling me.
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients
This game is totally trolling me.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Ah, dumb bitch.
I thought I had it all worked out, but I'm buggered if I know where to find skyworm livers and drake's mint. Best hope everyone's favourite know-it-all can help us, eh?
Sure, I guess.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favourites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Oh.
Their ground livers being the paste
So
from
like
which
a dragon.
the mortress is made.
Alright.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very colour of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete. I was wondering when next you'd visit. One can only speculate as to why fried mortress of skyworm might have fallen out of favour. Perhaps the rampant popularity of the dish led to a decline in the blueback wyvern population. Or perhaps fashion is to blame. A sprig of cheerful yellow drake's mint pinned to the lapel was once quite the statement among Sanbreque's fashion-conscious nobility. Regardless, the only place you'll now find both herb and dragon is on the coast near Northreach. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
Excalibur design crap. What? Dude, yes. Dude, yes. Now that's a sword I want. I got a pretty dope sword already. Dorp. I got a pretty dope.
Trouble with your gear, or... Not saying for you, dear.
There it is. Oh, what the... Well, it's fucking not even good, dude. The hell? I already have a better sword. What? That's disappointing. Fuck. Damn, dude. Got nothing to reinforce. Blech.
Anything else?
That's disappointing. I thought I was gonna get a badass new sword, but nah. Not at all. I think there's one more thing to do in this area and then I can hit the world map.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Not on my watch.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done.
Well, don't do it to someone else's belongings.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough.
Obviously.
It's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Yeah, like... It's much easier to destroy things than it is to rebuild them.
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking.
Don't they remember what it looked like before they took it apart? It should be... It's very simple.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
I mean, why would you...
Look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I don't think so. I don't think you need that wheel. Yeah, I really don't think you need that wheel. I've never seen a cog wheel on a fucking old-fashioned scale.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Man. I don't think it needs that wheel. I think that might have just been out. Possibly. I don't know. No idea.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I guess that mission's not over yet.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Ah, jeez. You just want to hit kids, don't you?
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under.
This bitch just wants a reason to hit kids. You need to fix yourself.
A wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Damn.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war,
Make that
was
money.
a bitter pill.
Make that gold, I guess.
One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
I'll probably beat them anyway. When I walk away, she'll just go and find them and beat them. And then when they all get bigger, they'll beat the shit out of her. A curb stomper.
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Big reason why you shouldn't beat your kids. Because then when you're old and they're big and
Did you see
adults,
the pair that got hauled into
they
tires?
beat you up. They beat you up when you're old and feeble. That's honestly fair, actually. Extremely fair. We got some new stuff up here. Dude, I don't know where you get all this stuff from. There's like so many. I'm doing all the side stuff. I'm really far in the game, so I don't know how long it takes to get all that. Some of these notes are way too fucking long. Alright, cool, man. Looks like we got a side thing to do here. Who the fuck is this guy? Byron Ross. Okay, he's with Byron. So I need to take out some bandits, I guess. Alright. Sure.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why
That
would
just
he be
sounds
at
so
Martha's
wrong.
Rest?
Manservant. That just sounds so wrong. Alright, so... looks like we're good here. Nothing here. And, yeah. Finally, let's open up the world map and... What? Are you serious? Once again, I am blocked out from doing side quest. Dude, seriously. There gets to be a certain point that... I'm not at the point of no return. Apparently, there is a point of no return that gives you a warning, and you can go clean up side stuff. This is really annoying, being locked out, not being able to do certain things. Jeez, man. I've been trying to do... there's some of these quests I've been trying to do. And they just won't let me... Yeah, it's these. They won't let me fucking do them. There's a bunch. There's a bunch that I want to do, but they just won't let me fucking do them. Good. Getting irritating. Alright. I guess I'll just go there. Cloak and dagger. Okay, I guess I'm starting a main quest then.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Damn, dude, they fucking talk forever. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here's a good dog. Unlike my real dog. He's annoying as fuck. Does that mean that I've unlocked the ability to do this stuff now? I think so. I think all I had to do was like just... I think all I had to do was just like open that cutscene. Then it was fine. I got like 2 side quests to do just in this spot alone. Yeah, see, now all this is unlocked. All of this is now unlocked. Alright. But now there's like a main thing right there, and I feel like I should just go ahead and go for it. Dude, what the fuck? Why did it show it there and then it fucking moved? That's dumb as shit.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, okay, looks like we're getting into a fight here. First fight of the stream, man. What the fuck? Crazy how long it takes sometimes to get into shit, and a lot of the side stuff is just completely pointless. A lot of the side stuff is completely like 0 action, which I guess is fine. That was a lot of that in a row. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we're just... I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, I guess we're going straight across here. Get wrecked, son. That was easy. What we got over here?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
That was a waste. I don't even know if you could turn that off. Probably not. Oh well, I'm sure it'll recharge, but when I need it again. Who the fuck is that guy?
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always
Wow,
say,
dude.
where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in
Are you
Ash?
serious?
Do orcs even carry Gil?
Dude, why is it there's like these like random NPCs that suddenly have like an entire minute of dialogue, but then like you'll have like main story shit where you're like, okay, that's it. It's like, dude, these NPCs shouldn't have that much dialogue. Oh, fuck. Imagine if I just left him there. Isn't this the bad guy, I think? I don't know. Doesn't matter really though, does it?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Oh, this guy is under Lord Koopa. Well, your guy's dead, you know that, right? I guess he doesn't know. I guess he doesn't know. Alright, that's awkward.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
This guy's still alive. Wait, did he die? I have no idea. It looks like he's dead. Alright, well, the encampments are close by.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh shit, dude. Here we go. Fighting time.
Good. I got here in time.
Damn right, bitch.
Impressive.
Yeah, there we go. When they're all grouped together like that. Boom, baby. Dude, how is he still alive? Dude, what is this? What is this? Oh shit, dude. That's so bad. See ya. Overkill, baby. The only way.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Hold on, bud. I gotta check for loot first. Very important. It's like, oh, I crushed my leg. I can't move. I'm dying. I'm bleeding out. Hold on, I gotta check for loot. Wait a second. Patient. I'm super busy right here. Hey, loot. Very important. Get loot around here? Nope. Okay. Alright, guy. Keep your pants on.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Damn, I got 100 of those.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid.
You're gonna come
I
after
was
me now?
there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
Bro, really?
Lord Kupka
Just save
shall
your
be
ass.
avenged!
You ain't doing shit, boy.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep.
You don't know me at all.
Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
Alright, well then die right here.
Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Uh-huh. Good luck with that. Dude, he's so worthless, I'm not even gonna try to kill him. Wait, he's still over there? Oh, okay.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master. You will regret.
Alright, buddy. Hey, I missed one. See? That's why you should pay more attention. Boom. Maybe there's one around here. Okay. Head back over here. There's still quite a lot of stuff to do here. Guess I'll just go straight ahead then. I don't want to deal with bullshit.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Heyo. Oh, new location, huh?
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in
I haven't been
Tabor.
here yet. Chocobo.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Alright, cool. Now we have a new location we haven't been to yet. I feel like there's gonna be a bunch of shit here. Oh, it looks like this is a very small area. Yeah, this is a very small area.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Yeah, why didn't you just come in?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
I see.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
Oh, what
Beyond
now?
any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalist's flagship.
Anytime you want to use a fancy name for a fantasy game, just use like German shit. Anytime you want to make up some like crazy ass name, just use German. Just ask Bleach. Just ask the creators of Bleach.
What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
The hell's a galleon? I thought that was a Harry Potter currency. Made up. You mean that's a real word? Oh, it actually is something. sailing ship 15 to the 18th century. Uses a warship later for trade. Square rigged, 3 or more decks and mast. Typically used by the Spanish. Oh, that's weird. So basically, it's a huge warship. Developed in Spain. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if J.K. Rowling was aware of that when she made the Harry Potter currency. Because she basically named her gold coins after a Spanish warship. I'm not sure if she was aware of that. Then again, there's a lot of flaws in her writing. I love Harry Potter, but there's a lot of flaws in her lore. A lot of loopholes, like not loopholes, but plot holes, I guess.
But are we truly safe?
A lot of times I see videos where they try to make theories to try to... There's a lot of theory videos out there that try to explain things that don't make sense in the series. And it's just like, these are very popular videos. Channels with lots of subscribers. These videos get lots of views, lots of comments. And they'll make like, 10, 15-minute videos about these like theories, like trying to explain what is essentially just huge plot holes. And it's like, these videos are always fun to watch, but the reality is you don't need any of these videos, because the reality is most of the time it's just, she wrote these books a long time ago, and she was a fiction writer, not a fucking, there's certain gaps in knowledge, that she would have writing these stories. And, yeah. It happens. It happens to a lot of writers of books that have huge, glaring, plot holes that you just can't explain. You just have to sort of just ignore it. If you're a fan, you just ignore it, and if you don't like it, then you just don't like it, and you just don't enjoy that series. But yeah, there's a lot of plot holes and things that I like, and I just choose to ignore them. Just choose to ignore them. Sometimes some of the theories do fit, and you can use them to sort of, cover up any glaring plot holes. So sometimes the theories work, sometimes they just don't. Sometimes it's just like, nah. It's like, nah, it's bad. But I'm pretty sure a lot of those theory videos, it's like, yeah, the simple answer is she didn't think, in detail about these things and made a mistake. And it's up to the fans, I guess, now to fill in those holes. Giggity.
Here in the Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Who's this big nose motherfucker?
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Lord Minister, that's fancy.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Who are these clowns? Yeah, who are these clowns? Dude, I want a sweet-ass circular table like that with a waste of space in the middle.
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh shit, dude.
You must forgive His Majesty.
This fucking guy again.
Intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king
He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Dude, there's way too many fucking ambulances in this country. Oh my god. Like a daily thing. Dude, when I lived in America, I rarely heard ambulances. But here it's just like several times a day. It's super annoying. And now it's going to be even more because there's like crazy thunderstorms and like flooding in the area. So like, yeah, I'm fine, but like there's going to be like areas around where there's lots of flooding and shit. So, who knows? I don't know. Crazy ass rain last
from the
night.
heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
That's how he talks.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh damn, dude.
Pathetic creatures.
Just wreck those bitches.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
You just killed
the girl
everybody?
is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your
Yo,
Majesty.
did he literally kill everybody with one strike?
Come, Mythos.
Dude, why did they talk like they're in Assassin's Creed?
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Mythos. Dude, everybody's dead. What is the death count there? I don't even know. It's gotta be at least 10. Shit, dude. And yet my guy can't do that. My guy, it would take him like fucking entire 2 minutes to fucking kill everybody in the room.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show
What does any ultimate evil want? To destroy the world or rule it? I mean, 50-50 guess there. Either rule the world or destroy it. So, I mean, come on. What do they want? What does this bad guy want? He's taking over everything.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apod.
That's like asking a bank robber, why did you rob the bank? I wanted the money.
Meant, even the undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
Naturally.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Damn. Find you a girl that treats you like that, huh?
farewell, my lord, my lady.
Yeesh.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Loyal AF.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Alrighty then. Looks like we got some shit to do here. Really? Like we immediately unlock. Okay, let's go check out the store here, the little merchant. Hey, we got something in here. What's up?
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip of that scrape and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Damn, dude. Really that serious, huh?
Opportunity beckons.
A mayor.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Are you buying or selling?
Ah, there's a diamonds. Okay, well I already have one of those, that's right. This guy's not. I'm guessing I could have came here probably not, I don't know. Let's see, let's stock up his here.
Of course. Anything else? Of course. A fine choice.
Oh, dude, I wish I could have more than one. Although they're 10,000 each, so what's the point? Let's see if we could try to sell some shiz here. Anything worth selling. Honestly, you don't really need to sell anything.
Got anything else for me?
I'm typically a hoarder when it comes to real life and video games.
Ah,
I just hoard
not
things.
bad. It's a deal. Ah,
ooh, that was some
not
big
bad.
money right there. Big ass money.
Take care.
Alright, let's see what we got going on.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a
Well, there is
rumor
no yes or no.
most
It's either yes or
fortuitous for
no.
one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they are to
I'm
acts
doing the
of
killing.
violence.
He's not.
Few
He's
survive
figuratively.
to
I'm
maturity,
literally, I guess.
But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined
I am not even paying attention to what this guy is saying. It's like, bro, just show me the money and tell me what you want me to kill. Come on. Very simple.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Don't give a fuck.
Of course you will.
Don't give a fuck about the reason.
When
Just
one
show me the
lives
money.
in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright.
A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with the will to claim it for his own. Leave Tabor by that path and venture west. The ancient beast roams the fields of Korava, not far from the Tovany gate.
Let's see. Whoa, that's like really far out there. Shit, dude. Alright. Fuck. It's along the way, I guess. Alright, there's somebody up there. Let's go see what the hell they got going. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, we got a ladder here. See if there's anything cool up here. Maybe not. Damn, dude, there's a whole lot of shit up.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
Ah! Nice. Nice. The guy knows what he's doing. He's trying to be the new stepdaddy.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Seal drew up a new tonic for him.
Nice. Dude, now that's the life right there.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
I didn't even notice she was there. I wouldn't have noticed.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them.
Diamond dust, eh?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
If there's anything up here? Nope.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
Dude, why is there a tombstone here? That's too wild. Must be important.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Right. Looks like I've seen everything in this town. Almost.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix down, but tough as boiled
Yeah,
bone.
where the fuck is Phoenix down in this game? I think I have something that's basically the same effect as Phoenix down, but it's not called Phoenix down, which is blasphemous. Completely blasphemous.
Beneath the flood, yes, and not a stone's throw away.
Oh dear, I hope it doesn't spread.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
You can go inside if you want, but stay quiet.
Yeah, they're polishing the stones for shipment. Any sudden noises and they might drop one.
Damn. Alright.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
Bruh. They don't know who they're messing with here. Forgive them, for they know not what they do. They don't know the shit they're talking. To the wrong dude. The wrong hombre. Alright, where the hell is it? It's way up there.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Here we are. Oh, what the fuck? Somehow I missed this person.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword! Finally!
He called me strapping.
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly,
I think they had
far
to.
from home. I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
Kind of important. If you go to school, you gotta pay attention.
You're a scholar.
Out here, no one gives a fuck, bro.
In ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
It's alright. Look okay.
No obstacle could have kept me
Look like
from
a scholar.
my studies.
Looks like a scholar from like Elder Scrolls, so.
Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded.
Ooh, that is a nice hilt. I didn't even realize how cool that hilt was. What is that, fucking bat wings or some shit? I don't know what that is. That's pretty dope.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming
okay.
you know your letters.
I think I know what he's talking about.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues.
I had a feeling that
to
would come into
Tabor's
play at some
history
point.
Into stone,
It would have been a huge
dotted
waste if it
about
didn't.
The village. The three of them, to be precise.
Ah,
One
fuck,
each
of course
to
there's
the
three of
north,
them.
south,
Why can't
and
there just be
east.
one?
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a
Great up
riddle
fetch
I've
quest.
been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Right. Fuck Ben.
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
Alright. Yeah, it should be up there. What the fuck? Yeah, it's... up there. The fuck? Where is it? Ah, okay, it's down there. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it down there? Be up there? Alright, well, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Dude, there is so many side stuff to do. Holy shit. A lot of side stuff. I'm gonna clean up all the side stuff before I go back to the main story, because... well, maybe, I don't know. Just... because I'm pretty close. I hate how you have to exit and then go back. Yeah. Yeah, I might fucking swing around here, then fast travel back here. We'll see. Well, I'll swing. I'll do this here and then go here and then fast travel here and then fast travel back. So let me save real quick. I haven't saved at all today. Damn, 36, dude. That's pretty high. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes after my first break. There's a lot to do. Alright, let's finish up all these other side quests. There's a lot of them. Don't know how many I have, but there's enough that it's gonna be a while before I get back to the main story. And I don't want to skip them right now because I am worried that I'll get stuck on a certain spot where I'll be forced to... Because I've already had trouble with that, like sometimes I'll think, oh, I can do that sub-story later. Like, I'll do this main story first, this mission. And then I do that mission, and then suddenly the entire map gets locked. And I can't do any side stuff for a long time. So... Before, I was doing all the side stuff and then doing the main story. But there was that one time where I was just like, oh, I'll do this first since it's right there. And it was a mistake. Because I don't want to have anything left over at the end. Oh, I didn't realize I could fucking... How the hell do you do that? Oh, okay, what the fuck? Okay, I guess for this you can do that. But then when you go to the map, you can't. Pretty dumb. That's really dumb. I see how that works. So it looks like there's something down here, but I don't know what the deal is with that.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals
Why? Doesn't make any sense. Well, it's supposed to be up there.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
Oh, that's right. I'm not tracking it. That's why it's not showing up. Yes. There we go.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Let's see. Okay, so there's more. Where the hell are they? I guess they're... Oh, they are here. Oh, okay, I didn't even notice that. There's 3 of them in town. Somehow I didn't notice that there was 3 of them. I guess that's good. I was hoping they were in town. That would have sucked if they were somewhere far away. Oh shit, here we go. Nice. There we go. There's another one.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Okay, now there's one more, but where is it?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes
Hey, I missed another one. What the fuck? How the hell do I miss so many? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, well, geez, dude, they're like pretty easy to spot. And somehow I just ran past them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing recently?
Well, that was pretty easy.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Dude, he couldn't go look at that one. What the fuck? He was making an excuse about the stairs being too much. But there's like literally one over there.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Come on, dude. I don't fucking... Dude, I don't know. They want me to guess? Okay, that's fucking retarded, dude. Don't make me guess. Or was I actually supposed to pay attention to the fucking writings on stone? No, come on. They actually want me to pay attention to that shit? That's ridiculous. Oh, come on. Well, now I have to look it up because they decided to be a dickhead and make it stupid. Well, I don't even know what the name of this is. What was the name of this fucking... Jeez. What was even the name of this fucking thing here? I don't even know what town I'm in. No, seriously, I have no idea where I am. Okay, maybe it's this one. Okay. Dude, what the fuck is that dog doing? I swear. Don't ever get a beagle. They're literally the worst breed. They're so stupid. They're meant for the countryside and hunting and shit. They're not meant to be a pet. They're fucking annoying and stupid. And they're impossible to train. Well, unless it's for hunting, I guess, but they're not possible to train to actually behave in a domesticated setting. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Oak and dagger. Let's see, what is it? It says, okay, as you pass through, try to remember each of the poems. God damn it, why? Why do I need to? Oh, okay, don't worry if you give a wrong answer. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Why the hell do I have to click on these to reveal them? That's stupid. Okay, this other one... Yeah, that's what I figured it was. I was right anyway.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wonders of the
I mean, they seem pretty
Plains,
obvious now that I think
lay
about
your
it.
roots in stone.
The other ones are
Pride
pretty
recall thy noble
far off from what I
past,
remember seeing,
and
like
make
certain
these rocks a
keywords.
home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
Like
No
Golden
doubt you're right.
Plains.
There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Yeah, see, hunters, tillers, there you go. Obviously that one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I wish you could skip this. I don't know why it's so slow. Whenever you complete a quest, the reward screen is always too fucking slow.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Alright, is there anything left to do in this town? There's something over there, but, go ahead and fast travel over here, I guess. Eye for an eye, what the... Okay, seriously? Alright. Gonna fucking... How do you... Gonna mark... It's really fucking annoying. I hate that you can only track the read at a time.
Fascinating.
It's so hard to actually... Really. It's so hard to actually, Yeah, you have to go to the fucking... It's so stupid. Why? Yeah, you can't... Why can't you fucking activate it here? I should be able to activate it. It doesn't let me do it. It's so stupid. Yeah, I have to, like, go to the fucking journal. See, that's just silly. There you go. There you go. Dumb as fuck.
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
Whores!
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my store were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
The League of Merchants will do its best to cover the people's losses. We may not have much, but we have enough to go round.
The finest cell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new town guard.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that gill.
Oh shit, his gill was stolen. Must have been a loss.
Maybe I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Yeah, so
Sorry
do
to
I.
have
So
kept
quit
you.
fucking talking. I like how he's like, oh, I have places to be. Yeah, I have better places
You
to be.
don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
That's rich.
You too, Goots.
Man, that is way too pink. Oh, I gotta go. Or something. Oh.
The finest cell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new town guard.
If only everyone here didn't have to look so glowery.
What is he talking about?
Fuck! How the hell did they...
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping.
Shit, why do they make it so difficult to get around?
What a mess.
The bandits, maybe.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell gave us more than the courage we needed.
You, Branded! Come with me! There are other wounded that need your attention.
The safety of the town is in our hands now. We mustn't let Dalimil down.
Fascinating. But how is it you know so much of fighting bandits?
That's by the by. But I'd be happy to teach the town guard all I know.
Why did you just do a little jump there?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
This fool.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours.
Oh, okay, you're bringing
that
the
sword
boys.
is mine.
Well, you asked for this.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Too late. Too late. I like how he says that as I'm already destroying everybody. Real? More? There we go. Yeah, just get in there. Dude, what the fuck, dude? That is so fucking crazy. Dude, that was awesome. There we go. Time to wreck my shit, boy.
So well.
How the hell you do this? I forgot how to do the mic. Oh, that's right. You know, throw the circle. Dude, this is so silly looking, but it's fucking so effective. A little bit slow, but... It? Oh shit. Guess that's it. Oh man, overkill. Dude was dead.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Oh?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
He said as he runs
I
away.
need to find Goots. Right now.
Dude, that is so funny. He called me a coward as he runs away. That reminds me of that Suspendus guy, the dude in Japan. Like he's like calling Japanese people
Get
pussy
your filthy paws
as
off
he
me, you
runs away from
naughty-pated
them.
lout.
Stop calling me names! And
Fucking
stop
pussies.
spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan!
The hell's
He
this
said
guy?
she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
What the fuck are you doing here?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
Just realized that's a
Did you
fake
think
guy.
I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
Yeesh.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
You're gonna need a bigger blade than that, my dude.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Dude, he just got slept.
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me!
I guess he didn't get slept.
Fuck!
What a waste.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So,
Well, sure you can now that he's disarmed and on the
you remember what you
ground.
told me when we last met?
And you got backup.
An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam.
Hey,
Wise
is he the reason why her
words.
eye is missing?
And now, it's time to collect.
Damn, dude. You just fucking pluck out his eye?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon it wishes
Dude, she
he
just
was.
stabbed his eye out.
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back
I
when we
mean,
were working
honestly,
the
I thought it
same
was just like a
routes.
weird eye color
Said I'd
contact.
stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge.
But I didn't notice that it stayed
So
still
took
while
some
the
of
other
my
one
own.
moved, because I never really
Sorry,
paid
lost
attention.
everything. His coin, his clients.
Honestly, most of the time I'm not paying attention to
Always
anything.
knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does?
He will.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
You could just kill
But
him.
something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
The hell does that mean? Ta-ra.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I don't think she's gonna cut your eye out, dude. He's too dashing for that to happen. You're like, nah, I can't do it. They're like the big blue eyes. Alright, let's see. I think that's that one. And let's see. Really? Alright, let's get back to one of these. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, let's go check this one out then. Dude, there's just so much shit to fucking do here, and I keep trying to like finish it, and then like more stuff gets unlocked. Like, hey, that's enough. That's enough of that.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
We got something close by here. I've been waiting a long time to finish this one.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
What the fuck?
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was more the grace of the dame. But help's help, eh?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
A job? Ah, okay, I remember this. It's been so long since this was activated, but then I didn't get to do it because it was locked for pretty much all of last stream.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
It's not for me.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Thought it was for me?
I thought you might finally be warming to
Why
me.
would I do that? Why would I do
Tell
that?
Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the
fuck?
first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the
Really?
least I could do.
Then why are they under the
Once told me
impression
Sid did you a kindness.
that they owe them?
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Or I can just keep it
all you've
myself
done.
and sell it for a shit ton of gil.
It is rather fetching.
I like how this whore thinks that she's on Clive's level.
Very
or Jill,
well.
who's standing right behind him.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh
Long
boy, I
ago.
thought this was almost over, but it's
Yes.
not.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy. and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits.
Alright, we're... Okay, there's 2 more things to do in this town. Thought it was finished. It's not. How do I get there? No idea.
In the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Oh shit, dude. Okay, so that's those. Okay, I got it. I just start running. Try to avoid the bullshit.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Let's go.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Boom, baby. Ah, shit, I missed it. Yeah, boy. Nice. Oh, I accidentally fucked it up. I still had some charge left and I accidentally canceled it. Oops. Okay, I don't have to hold it in like I thought I did. Damn, dude.
Too slow.
Getting wrecked. That's OP as fuck right there, isn't it?
Nice try.
Ah, I hate how it gets fucking cancelled. That move only works if no one's fucking attacking though. Once they get hit with it though, it's hard for them to attack you. They start fucking ragdolling, which is pretty cool.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I don't know if I got the fucking loot that was nearby. There we are. I'm glad it's just one.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I feel like I should look around here though and see what the hell's up here. There might be something cool up here. Some loot perhaps, or an enemy I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there's loot up here. Damn, dude. Whoops. Shit, dude.
Nice try.
Damn, dude, that took way too long. Whoa, dude, that's brutal. Good thing there's no friendly fire.
Too slow.
What the fuck, dude? That's like Kamehameha. Nice. Anything actually worth taking? Oh, nice. Demon Tamer's Sash. If there's anything around here. Nada. Alright. See what we got. Oh, it's not very good. Oh well. Sell it. Alright, that's it for that area. Good. And where to now? I got one mother crystal over there in the far east. Haven't been that area yet. Okay, we'll head over here. Martha's Rest.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at
Not
our
even for
door
the hero?
every day.
Alright.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say. But if it is true, we might finally have a chance to get our country back.
This guy's just sitting on the floor. Alright.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
I like how all the rubies are for the women. Like, yeah, we don't need any gold.
Ruby?
We don't need any gold.
I can't accept
jewels.
this.
We love that.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to sell your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Suppose now I have to find someone who can actually afford a star ruby.
Try not to get it stolen. Dude, I feel like it's dangerous to give someone like her something so expensive.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Indeed it is.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course.
Why is that not marked on my fucking map?
Before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Jeez, that took forever.
My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalamil or Tabor would have seen him.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, why didn't it fucking automatically... Yeah, the other times, like, it would fucking automatically change it. And this time it didn't? That's fuck. Where the fuck is... Damn, dude. I go all the way back here. Find myself traipsing all over the fucking land, back and forth, and I'm just like, come on.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Where the hell's the other guy at?
With a hard time. As long as we all do our bit, Dalamil will...
Guess that's as close as I can get. Fuck, dude.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard is back.
Anything I can interest you in?
Fare you well.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards, but when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
Get your ass over here. Everybody's on chocobos, nice.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst
Again,
their
who the
ranks.
fuck is the Fist?
I would imagine they are unaware of it.
Second time
Most
I'm hearing
of the
about
army
the
has
Fist.
fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recall.
They want me to go back to the hideaway and read some, like, boring-ass long text about it.
Now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Guarantee that's what
Worse
they
than we
want.
imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I don't think it's
Not at
borrowing
all.
if they're dead.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Alright, alright, alright. Where's the second one? I have no idea. Let's, Dude, I guess there's more to do. Really? I gotta go all the way back up here. Motherfucker. I wasn't just there, like, a couple minutes ago. Well, a few minutes ago. Yet how much talking there is.
There's
There
a
we
lot of
are.
road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Could be anywhere. Like, over there. Stone's throw away.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
Why would I?
I'm not.
Yeah, why would I said what happened here?
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by
If I was
a man
gonna
named
rob you, I'd
Rutherford.
be robbing you.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
South, totally gets all I need to know.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield. It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
Yeah, you can see off in the distance the wings are kind of like stuttery. Yeah, they always have trouble with winged creatures. Dog, shut the fuck up. I have the worst. I always have like bad luck with pets. I just do. I always have like the most destructive, noisy pieces of shit. Assholes.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
is all his shit. Damn, I love that move. That's so fucking powerful. Damn, dude.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
You want to thank me, don't waste my time with more pointless
I suppose
speech.
you'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Come on. I want to get into more exciting things here. Come on.
Him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
It'd be nice if I could finish this. Dude, why are some of these side quests ridiculously long? Like, come on, man. Like, when I started the game, they'd only give you, like, a couple side quests per every few, like, main quests. It was very slow to start, and a lot of them were very simple and quick. Now, as the game goes on, the side quests are just being thrown on me left and right, and I can't keep up with all the side quests, and they're all way too long and require me to go to all these different places back and forth. Whereas before, it was very simple. It's like, go to this one place, come back. Now it's just, I'm just hopping all over the fucking map for one thing. Like, jeez, man, come on. Keep the side shit simple.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Thank you. I thought there'd be more. I was like, jeez, please, no more. Some of these missions, like, they're good, and then some of them are just like, oh, what have I gotten myself into? This is no good. I want to end this as quickly as possible. Seems like the good missions are too short, and the bad missions are like, I don't care about this. Please end. And then it doesn't. I think I'm getting very tired of this game. This is like the 7th stream. I am getting tired of this game.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
I was about to run away, and then he decides to start talking again. It's like, jeez, dude. They always do that. Like, you think they're done talking, and so you start running away, and then they fucking start talking again. Like, they're not finished. It'll take way too long of a pause. Alright, let's see. Is there anything left here? Nothing. Good. Check out the map. Head back to the hideaway. And watch, I bet more stuff will unlock. It's like, no, stop. Please give me a break from that shit. Oh, man. Let's see who's up here.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I pity those in the villages.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh wow, they've unlocked new stuff. What the fuck?
You earned this.
Damn, dude. Alright.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Goats,
so Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Not
Karen
very nice
refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I still haven't figured out how to put like items in people's hands when they hand it to me. It has to be a cutscene. Why was he holding nothing?
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Oh, I can't put the dog. What the fuck?
Will we ever see the sun again?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Yes.
Fine.
Always was.
But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Nice. At least somebody's giving me some money here.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental
go sell it.
maid whose
Don't make me
beauty's
sell
only
it.
eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
No! Stop!
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Okay, you're gonna sell it, but you're not gonna make me go do the negotiation, because I don't want to. I don't care.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3
And
stunts.
who is this woman that I'm supposed to know? There's a lot of
Thanks
women in
to
this game.
lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month.
No fucking way, dude. Really? Really, Otto? You sitting there dogging on this dude for fucking messing up when you didn't even pay him last month's wages? Fuck Otto. How you gonna be shitty on a dude? He's like, yeah, he might have messed up, but you already weren't paying him. So, like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, like, what the fuck? How are you gonna get mad at him for messing up some kind of payment to whatever, to whoever, and you haven't even paid your own employee? Fuck you, man, hypocrite.
It's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Oh, dude. Too bad they don't live in a first world country. This dude Otto be getting his ass sued. He'd be getting it fined by the government.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
Yo.
Either out of habit,
Otto's a dick.
or because the
Not paying his
filthy sod
employees,
couldn't be
dude.
bothered to find a clean
I've
one.
been there.
I
Not
knew
getting
so
paid.
little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could.
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention.
Sid was at the same
Why
age
did
as
his
me.
kid die?
It was him who stood beside me when
I missed it.
all I wanted
I honestly wasn't paying
was to
attention.
tear the whole world down.
They're just like talking like this.
Who cried for me.
Why does everybody talk like this in
He had no
the
tears
game?
left of my own. Him, who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. He was true to his word too.
It's not just
Left
one
the
guy
Royal
though.
Army once and
If
for
it was
all.
one guy, it makes sense, but like
His ranks,
it's like
his ribbons,
every other fucking
gone.
guy talks like this.
Threw away everything he had, all to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Wow, dude, that was so fucking boring. That was so fucking boring. I have no idea what happened to Otto's son. Okay, maybe they're gonna show it, or not. I don't know what the I don't know what the fuck's going on. I know those three people. Okay, I know the four. I don't know who that guy is.
He
The
was
Brandon.
always too clever for his own good, was Sid.
I guess they're not showing what happened to
Saw
his
the
son.
world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Yeah, why'd this guy have to
It
die?
can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave
Dude,
us
that's how I feel
faith
with
in
this
him.
cutscene
Faith he'd steer
and this
us
game.
true. so I swore to myself that I'd always be right.
This is my fault, my own fault for continuing to play this game. I should have just taken a break and played some other stuff. But I insist on finishing this game.
Behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod.
I don't want to get sidetracked by
ever
other
he should
shit
fall.
and then not finish this game before Starfield comes out. I don't like playing 2 games at once anyways. I never have.
I couldn't even do that.
That's not true. When I was really young, I would be constantly switching between games. And by young, I mean even up until like my early 20s, like I'd be constantly switching between games. These days though, I'm just like, dude, no, 1 game at a time. I don't want to have a bunch of, because back then I had a bunch of unfinished games. As if you play too many games at once, you're gonna end up finishing not very many of them. Most of them will be left unfinished. Yeah, you gotta just pick one and finish it.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Yes, I am trying to ignore you.
That lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Did he just say you old grumpy old sod? Yeah, he's drunk.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he...
Well, there it is, dude. Isn't that not good enough? A note?
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
There you go. You are kind of a dick. You don't pay your employees. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to say something about that, but this fucking cutscene's too long.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Dude, this is not even main story. This is side shit. What the fuck?
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go...
Before you go, I'm gonna have more dialogue for the next 2 or
Sid
3 minutes.
wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Look at me. Look at me. I am Sid now.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That took forever. That was a side quest, man. Holy shit. Sid's goblet. Hey. Wait.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to me. Yeah?
Clive! Don't be a stranger, eh?
Hey.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Hey, I'm not your guinea pig.
Let's hope these grand
Wasn't
old
for the
chefs
last guy,
of
not
yore
for
knew
you.
what they were on about.
That actually looks a lot better, though.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
Oh, something else.
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Uh-oh. Dude straight up went to heaven.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss
If
of
it
the
tastes good, then why are you acting like a retard? Why are you on the ground?
Dish. It is a
Good food's not supposed to do that to you.
A force of nature, even. A
I know they're trying to
maelstrom
swerve you,
of flavour
but
and
that's
sensation.
just silly.
A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Okay, I thought I had to go talk to her Hippocrates, whatever his name. Like, jeez, I don't want to go talk to that guy. I try to avoid him, but yeah, a lot of times you're forced to. Hooray!
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
Alright, thank you. Goats.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
It reminds me of
Fine.
Hot
Play
Fuzz
the
movie.
hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't.
Of course, somebody from some British dude would be like, "Dude, this is like every British dude." Not every British dude, but you know, this is like typical British dude. It's like that fat guy from Hot Fuzz. Or he's talking like to the guy. He's like, "You ever shoot your guns up in the air while screaming?" No, never. He's like eating fucking ice cream in the cop car. Ah, jeez.
Let you down.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was voice acted by him. He sounds so much like him.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe.
Who is that
But if
guy?
he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
2007. That movie came
His
out.
family.
That was a good movie.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Not much. Alright, finally. So what's the dude's name? Simon Pegg, Edgar Wright. No. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, like, what? Oh, Simon Pegg wrote the screenplay, but he's also the main actor. Nick Frost, okay, yeah. Nick Frost is, the other dude. Fuck's the character's name? No idea. Yeah, what was the fucking character's name? I have no idea. I want to watch that movie again. I wonder if it's on Netflix. I have it on Blu-ray, but I have to go dig out my Blu-rays. Dude, who even uses disc anymore? What a waste of space that was, dude. Seriously. When I packed a couple big suitcases to bring to Japan, obviously one big suitcase was all my clothes, and then another big suitcase was any kind of like personal belongings I felt was important enough to bring across the fucking ocean. But there was things that I wish I had brought that I left behind years ago. And there are things that I brought that was a waste of space in the trunk and a waste of the weight limit, for putting it in the cargo. And yeah, my CD/Blu-ray collection, I put in and the thing is, I was a big collector of like movies and TV show seasons and like CDs and all that shit. I'd have all the box sets. Like I had big shelves. But what I did was I had to buy like one of those like zipper books, big ass zipper books with like all like the sleeve pages, and I took all the disc from my CDs and Blu-rays out and put them in the pages, like it's like a big ass zipper book, and it's heavy, but it saved a lot of space rather than putting individual boxes of disc like cases and shit. But honestly, I don't use CDs anymore. There's Spotify, there's YouTube, and Blu-rays. Most of that shit that I have on Blu-ray is on Netflix. So, hindsight, I mean, I spent a lot of money on my Blu-ray collection, my CD collection over the years. But I could have just left that shit behind, honestly. It's a waste of space. Huge waste of space in my trunk. It was like, I don't know how, it's bigger than I can make. Okay, about this size. Not like this. I don't know. It was pretty big. It was pretty thick, too. Like, it was a big-ass black book. I can actually see it across the room, but I haven't opened it in a long time. But yeah. Hindsight. Instead of bringing that, I could have brought my fucking big-ass box set for Smallville. It had all 10 seasons in it. It's $150. At all 10 seasons, and I had like 60 plus disc. And instead of putting those in a fucking zipper binder, I was like, no, like I'll keep it in its original cool container and then have it sent to me. Never happened. There's a bunch of stuff I left behind with family members, and they put that stuff in storage, and then they kept making excuses and refusing to send it to me. My stuff. Even though I gave them my address. And yeah, eventually I just got tired of waiting for them making excuses, so I just quit talking to all of them. I was like, man, you guys fucking screwed me for the last time, man. Yeah, man, I left a couple of guitars behind. A Metallica vinyl set. Huge box sets of like TV shows that I was collecting. Tons of video games that I left behind. Like, I left behind my 360 and my huge 360 library. Because back then, I collected everything on disc. So, yeah, I'm sure there was a bunch of other shit that I left behind that I wish I could have brought with me. Probably gone now. They probably threw it away or sold it. Sold it or threw it away. Who knows? Nothing I can't replace. All of it I can replace. Well, the Xbox 360 and the games, not so much. It's kind of hard to find a 360 and a bunch of 360 disc. So yeah, the Xbox kind of hard to replace. But like, I can go rebuy the Smallville box set. It's like $150 to $200 though. Ugh. I'd rather just pirate it. It's less quality, but I could still pirate it. I was able to pirate the first like 6 seasons to varying degrees of visual audio quality. But then that site stopped working for me. I don't know. I'll have to go check it out and see if it works again. But that site stopped working for a while. Kind of like how you get like free anime sites, and sometimes they get taken down permanently, and then they spring up again under a different name. Like instead of .com, it'd be like .ai or .io or .ru. You know, like different countries. Yeah, and sometimes like they won't work, but then later on you go back and check like weeks later, months later, and they work again. Yeah, so I could just replace the Smallville shit. Yeah, I had all the box seasons of The Office, How I Met Your Mother, Archer, Family Guy, American Dad. I had a bunch of other shows too, but I don't remember. Burn Notice. Yeah, I had a bunch of that shit. Honestly, I wish I would have brought the TV shows rather than the Blu-ray movies. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't. Some of the things I left behind was very stupid, and some of the things I brought was like, pff, well, I haven't even used any of those things. I actually would have rewatched a lot of those TV show seasons. I would have binge watched them, but the movies, not so much. I'm more of a TV show guy, you know? I like binge watching full seasons, like the whole show, whereas movies, like, I'm not a huge thing. The only movies I really needed was, like, my Harry Potter Blu-ray collection and the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I mean, that's pretty much it. Those are the only ones I really actually would need that I actually even, and the Dark Knight trilogy, I brought that Blu-ray, and then I brought the Blu-rays of, like, the X-Men trilogy. But I haven't watched the X-Men or the Lord of the Rings or the Dark Knight stuff in many years. Harry Potter, though, I binge watch the entire series every year. Every year. Sometimes multiple times a year. Harry Potter's my stuff, man. That's my good shit right there.
Let me tell you a story.
Again?
Clive.
All right.
Is this another side quest
Them
that I'm
rumours
not aware
wetlegs
of?
were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries.
Every day that dog
On
does
the condition I sold to him and his alone.
I'm trying to listen.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Making so much fucking noise.
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being...
Dog, stop. Stop it. Fuck, that's annoying. Stop! Jeez, that's fucking annoying. Still doing it. Fuck, man. Jeez, dude. How the hell did I get the two most stubborn fucking breeds? They don't listen. They just keep making as much noise as fucking possible. Keeps digging at the hardwood floor, like digging at it. I don't know why. It's so noisy. And she'll do it for like a couple minutes at a time. She'll do it when I'm sleeping at night, multiple times a night. She'll do it when I'm streaming. Like, stop. You fuck. Fucking bitch. Anyways, yeah. There's Nick Frost and Simon Pegg. Okay, Danny Butterman. Nicholas Angel. Okay. Anyways, yeah. I was saying something about be careful about working for Japanese people. I was trying to say that earlier. Yeah. I've had difficulty with money, with people not fucking paying you. I am owed quite a bit of money from multiple different sources. And, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. I've heard horror stories about, like, foreigners, like, working for Japanese companies and getting stiffed, on salaries and shit. Yeah. Not only am I getting stiffed, like, I'm getting stiffed by one person, I'm getting stiffed by, like, my bank as well. Like, what the fuck? Dude, a lot of the shit that's happening right now to me is, like, would have been super illegal in my country. And it would have been resolved months ago. But here, because I'm foreign and because it's Japan, they don't give a fuck. People here are fucking shady. You gotta be careful who you work for. Like, but yeah, like, this shit wouldn't happen in my country. This shit would have been resolved months ago, and people would have been either in jail or heavily fined.
True to mine, and I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Ooh, I'm so scared. You gonna cut my eye out too? Like to see you try, bitch. I ain't doing shit.
Still alive, are ya? That great lump. No. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
What, you have somewhere to be? A hot date, perhaps? Dude, what? Got a lot of that shit. Oh, shit.
You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
You think this means Nana let me go out on my own more?
Probably not. You're kind of a dimwit. Alright. So, looks like we're done with this area here. Let's check out what else is around here. Right? Look, oh yeah, looks like I can head back here. Cool. Alright, we got one there. active quest. Oh, I got one here. One more. Oh, it's good. Go. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, boy. Excuse me. What the fuck? I'm not trying to activate main shit. Come on, man. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Dude looks like he's from Assassin's Creed.
My report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine.
Yeah.
But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down. What? That's not what a Phoenix
For as long
down
as
is.
you bear it, members of our order will reveal
That
themselves
is not
unto you.
what that is supposed
If
to be.
there is nothing further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
How much is motherfucker getting paid? Or is he getting paid and fucking I'm doing my duty?
We'll talk about this later.
What the fuck? Talking about what? What are you
Cyril
talking
seemed
about?
very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Which fucking way am I supposed?
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Alright, let's head this way, I suppose.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Shut your bitch ass up, Joshua. I'm the leader here. What the fuck is that thing? Oh shit!
You make it look easy.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Really? 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 Why didn't he automatically dismount? Fucking idiot. Damn, dude. That's brutal.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Return to Carol with the Ava skin.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah, that's really annoying. Head back. Hopefully this will be the last sub-quest for a while. We don't need any more of these. I forgot about this guy. Been a long time.
Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly,
Me
let
too.
me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
Nope.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide. This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Finally. And why the hell are these blocked? That's weird. Why are suddenly these roads blocked off? I don't think they were before. Yeah, they weren't. Because I went through here. Wait, no I didn't. What the hell? Yeah, I went through here. Why is this not unlocked? I'm so confused. Or was that somewhere? I don't fuck. Yeah, I went here. Okay, why is that not unlocked? Weird. Alright, looks like I am good to go on that. No more side shit to do. But that's good. Dude, that's a really good one. Let's go ahead and master that one. That's a really... Oh, man. That's crazy. Damn, those upgrades are massive. I feel like I should upgrade that. Damn, dude. I haven't used Garuda and I haven't used Garuda in the longest time. Alright, level 37. Alright, I'm halfway through today's stream. I am gonna take a break, a few minutes, and when I'm back I will continue on with the main story. All right. Got about 3.5 hours left today. Yeah, 3.5 hours left today. I'll try to focus on main story. Unless more side stuff comes up. Hopefully not, though. I've done a lot of side stuff so far today. And I'm pretty burned out on all the petty side stuff. I'd like to get back to the point. Alright. About halfway through today, or a little more than halfway through today. I'm not sure when the next stream will be coming back. Possible there might be a midweek stream. Possibly. Wouldn't count on it though. Damn it, I hate fucking auto rotates. I need more space on it. I need to clean it off. Anyways, yeah, there might be a midweek stream to finish the game. I think I'll finish the game by the next stream though, and it might be this next weekend. Anyways, let's crack open a cold drink. We got some Strong Zero double Shekwasha. Good stuff. Cheers. Ooh, that's nice. Fuck off. Dude, I hate quartz so much. I really do. Let's unplug that. Hopefully I don't spill that all over the fucking place. There's no room on my fucking desk for anything. Alright, let's go. I had to do some cleaning up from the last stream. I left a bunch of cans from the last stream. I was like, oh shit, well now I have no room for the new cans. Let's go.
This is no time to ride.
Really?
This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here. Or here.
Wow, that took for fucking ever.
Ready, go? Faster!
Alright, we wasted a bunch of time here. Get back to the point. Hopefully we get some serious action.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Alright, sure. I mean, it seems like a good idea.
You deserve a rest.
Aha, bitch! That was such a waste of time right there. I really miss having the Titan ability. That was pretty badass. I feel like that was really badass. Having, let's see, I'm never gonna get rid of the flame one, obviously. But yeah, like... Thunderbolt one's alright. I wish you could have 4 icons, that'd be nice. It would be amazing then. save time. Nice. Damn, dude. Yeesh. He's dead, man. He's dead.
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
You got something over there. Whatever. I ain't gonna deal with that shit. Here we are. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's real bad.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is more side shit get unlocked? Stop it! Please stop. Why? Why is there suddenly... Oh, okay. Yeah, why is there suddenly shit? 1, 2, 3. There's like suddenly 3. Alright, hopefully I have a chance to do them later. I don't want to go back to side shit, but I don't want them to be left alone either for too long. I might not have a chance to do them later. I don't know if there's a post-game to this or not, like there is Final Fantasy 15.
Sounds like thunder.
You just say a passcode?
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Me? Never.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Yeah, that's him.
Good to see you.
With the depth perception.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
They gonna kiss now?
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Wait, what? What?
Hey?
What the fuck was that? Did he just like uncontrollably simp? I don't blame him, but that was a bit embarrassing for him.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
There we go.
It's really you!
The family reunions.
I never thought I'd see the day.
The good kind. Obviously. Not all of them are good. Dude, her hair's dirty sitting on that box.
So these Akashic
having hair that long could make it hard to keep clean.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned.
Dudes with long
Silent
dreadlights.
as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Fuck, I wasn't paying
Think I
attention.
can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Hey, don't talk shit like that, dude. Come on. This is a grown-ass man with a gray beard.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
I have no idea where everybody's going.
too.
Or why we're separating. Whoa. Maybe I should have paid attention. I find myself not paying attention most of the time. I get distracted. I'm so easily distracted by everything. Like my fucking phone here. I need to have a thing that blocks notifications on my fucking phone so I don't get notification pop-ups. That's annoying. I get a lot of Quora notifications. People ask those stupid questions. And for some reason, just because I answered a couple, now I get every day, several times a day, I get stupid notifications about questions about Japan. And it's the most dumbest fucking questions. It's always the questions like, didn't you just do a Google search? I don't even know how I got into Quora, or why I even made an account. It's the dumbest fucking site. It's people asking the same fucking questions over and over again of things that are easily answered on Google. Already been answered to death. Like another stupid question. What is the reasons that some people say Japanese women hate foreign men? Who said this? What is the current situation in Japan? Already a red flag there, that this guy's an idiot. What is the current situation in Japan regarding this issue? For example, how many girls / women bro, why didn't you just say women or girls? The fact that you're making a slash there tells me that you're a little bit creepy. How many women may accept foreigners as partners? Dude! Human beings are not a fucking formula. They're not an equation, dude. You can't just be like, oh, what is my equation for success? My formula to get Japanese women. There's no fucking formula, dude. It's like, what the fuck kind of yellow fever weeb shit is that? I'm not saying it's wrong to like Asian women, but the way you say it just sounds really fucking creepy. It's like... Dude, are you white? Are you from a first world country? Do you speak English? You're fine. Go for it. Any Asian country. Some are easier than others. But I mean, goddamn, dude. If you're trying to get like a sexual partner, easy. You could be. There's a bunch of dude. Most of Japan is ugly ass white dudes. They're like extremely tall for some reason. All the white dudes that come to Japan are like freakishly tall. I don't know what that's about. I never saw such tall people in America. These people are like the people who are like way above average in height. Extremely tall, extremely skinny, big ass crooked bird noses, ugly faces. They look like basic ass bitches. But they get like cute girls. Because they're white. Now if you're looking for like a marriage partner and like someone to have children with, oh boy. You're gonna have to be a lot more careful with that one. There's no joint custody laws. You might get the wrong girl who... Yeah, it's easy to get a girl that's just looking for a white guy. That's easy. But if she's just into you just because you're white, oh boy. She might take away your baby. Nothing you can do about it either. You're a dirty foreigner. You might take your kid away at any moment. And you'll never see your kid again. So, although I notice all the people on the internet that I see complaining about their ex-Japanese wife kidnapping their child. How do you kidnap your own child? They take their child. I notice those people are ugly as fuck. And they're fucking losers. Huge fucking bums, and they're ugly. So yeah, that has a lot to do with it. I notice a lot of them don't even speak any Japanese either. So that probably has a lot to do with it. Being an English teacher, making no money, not speaking Japanese, not having a deep understanding of the culture, being entitled white dude, coasting on being white. You know, you're not even attractive, really. You have no skills, no talents. You have nothing really to offer other than your semen. Yeah, they're probably with you just so they can get a half baby, because that's all the rage, having a half kid. Because then their kid will grow up being a fucking zoo animal. Oh, look at the half Japanese. Wow, so cool. And they can be like an actor or a singer or something to get a lot more opportunities because they're half. But they'll also be treated like a fucking zoo animal at the same time, like some exotic freak. It's a weird thing. Anyways, stupid fucking question. You should already know the answer. Stop asking stupid fucking questions. Just say you want to bang Asian chicks and just do it. Just go over there and do it. Not hard.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Let's go.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Are those orcs? Oh, he did. Any loot around here? Hold on.
They've been routed.
Hiya, bitch. I'm like looking for loot while there's enemies nearby. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Oh no, dude. Oi, oi.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
See ya, bitch. See ya, bitch. Oh yeah. You like this?
Nice try.
Yeah, nice try, bitch.
Too slow.
Too slow. Stop going, bitch. I'm a movie, bitch. Yeah, that icon only works if you have a full team of like 3 partners. If you only have Torgal, that's not going to help very much. Yeah, having one partner is not going to help very much.
Too slow. Try.
There you go.
Farewell.
Nice. Ooh, what was that, dude? I got something. Looks pretty nice. Back into business there. Hopefully I didn't miss anything over there. Let's go. God damn, it's getting hot as fuck. What's up, homies? Any good loot over here? What it do? Yeah, motherfucker. Whoa, do they get sucked into each other? That would be hilarious, dude. Boom, baby! Yeah, boy! Yeah! What? Wow. Don't mind me. I'm just here to save the day. Haha, back to the corner. Boom.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Dead. They died. They suck. Let's go, Torgal. Let's get it. Let's get it, boy. Let's go. Oh, boss fight, maybe? Huh? Who knows? Hey, boy. We got something over here. Aha. It's a nice view, dude. I heard they're gonna remake. This made me think of it, all these ships out here. I heard they're gonna remake Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That is the first Assassin's Creed that I didn't finish. And that's when I stopped playing the series. Don't remake that one. That one sucked. Remake the originals. Those were actually good. The first 5 games were pretty good. Let's go!
Would be easy.
I don't think so, bitch ass. Haha, bitch. You got shit, boy. Oh shit, I upgraded it to level 4. I didn't realize that. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I'm literally stuck. Got stuck in a corner there. Damn, dude, that guy is rushing my ass. Nice. Oh, I think switching canceled it. Maybe. I don't know for sure yet. I wasn't paying attention. There's no meter on that thing. It just seems to go. Yeah, boy. See ya, bitch. Boom. Suck a dick, dumb shit. Suck a dick, dumb shit. What else we got around here? This way. Lead the way, doggo. Any cool loot around here, fellas? Before I kill you? Hey, there's some loot. I like how slow they are. God damn, they're slow. Here we go. I wish it filled up faster. Maybe I gotta upgrade that shit. ya, bitch. See ya, bitch. See ya, bitch. You ain't shit, boy. Damn, dude. Get fucked. Get fucked, jackass. Alright, where's that other one? I know I saw it. Oh, I saw it. Where is it? Ah, here it is. I said get fucked, and like, it made me think of this fucking live streamer that's copying another live streamer, and I was like, dude, cringe. I watch VTubers, specifically Japanese VTubers, because English VTubers are cringe. But there's a popular Japanese VTuber with like a couple million subs. And the character is like a fucking humanoid, a human/rabbit with blue hair. And then I see this like small English VTuber that's indie that calls themselves a similar name with blue hair, bunny ears. And I'm just like, yeah, I made a comment about that, about like, yeah, they should send a cease and desist letter. And of course, the person responded with cease and desist, something about PP or something. I was just like, yeah, Ian VTubers not only are cringe, but they don't take criticism well. Especially when the criticism is valid. Basically called them out for having the way too similar of a name, way too similar of a look, color scheme. Nuts. And they did literally just be like, fuck you. Like, no, fuck you, man. How are you gonna blatantly rip off something and then, like, deflect the criticism? Like, nah, you're ripping shit off. Don't rip people off, do your own thing. Holy shit.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. Let's go, baby! Anyone gonna attack me? No? There we go. Let's go! Fucking death! Death, baby! Haha! Fucking hellfire! They say blue flames are the hottest. Blue flames are hotter than red, yellow, orange. Let's go, bitch. Oh damn, he's a big boy. Oh shit, where the hell did you come from? You can teleport shit? You fucking prick. This guy's a tough boy. He's big, but you know. I don't think so, bitch. You ain't doing shit, boy. Bitch-ass! Bitch-ass! Oh shit! I almost died, dude. That sucked.
Too slow.
Damn, dude! I'm not doing so well here.
Nice try.
Damn, dude! Dude, this guy's everywhere, dude!
Too slow.
Ah, you dick. Hate my shit.
Nice try.
Ah! Dude, this guy is the toughest fight I've had. He just straight up awed my ass, bro. Stop disappearing every 5 seconds. Haha, bitch. Bitch ass.
This is the Agora.
Suck my dick.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Maybe there are survivors inside, but hey. I'm sure they can wait. Oi, oi! Gotta drink this beer before it gets cold, yo. It's been sitting here for like a half hour. Yes. Shit's getting cold, or not cold, but shit's getting less cold. It's still cold, but not as cold as it was 20-30 minutes ago. Let's go, boy. That was a tough boss fight, man. We don't need any more bullshit here. Let's just man, that was a tough one. Hold on a second here. What we got? We got a new thing here. We got a new thing. Badge of Might. Dude, honestly, Badge of Might's kind of increases the damage by 12. Damn, bro, that's pretty good. I really want to add that, but I mean, how often do I use my normal sword strike? Very rarely. But I got tons of other shit too. Reduces cooldown. Got anything for... Okay, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking switch out with a flare breath. Cooldown or damage? Dude, I'm gonna go with damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh, can I save? Hey, boy, I can save. Nice. Nice. Let's go, boy. What we got here? Potion, cool. Need some of those.
Where are they?
Oh, you know there's gonna be a big ass fight here, dude. Oh yeah, dude.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Hell yeah, dude. Why is none of them attacking me? I got it on normal difficulty. You would think they'd all attack at once. Are they just afraid of me? There we go. Seems like as soon as I sit still, they're like freaking out. There we go.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Damn, dude. Damn, dude. He's getting pretty strong.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Who is
but
you?
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Okay, weirdo.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Huh?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Give me a second. I'm gonna drink a beer. Okay, I guess I can't drink a beer.
Not. As long as you don't hold back.
Alright, now's a good time to use that. There we go.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Fine hound.
Works for me, man.
Little trick.
Fuck.
He said fuck. Nice.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Ooh, can I have that if I beat you?
Mythos.
I don't think so, bitch.
Yes!
Nice try. To me, flames! Nice try.
think so, bitch ass. Damn, dude. Getting wrecked, boy.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try. Too slow.
Enjoying yourself?
Too slow.
Is he? Can't even find this motherfucker.
Too slow.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. How I just sort of went straight through that. And with that final blow, I timed that. Could have finished him sooner, but I wanted to time a cool strike. Took more than I thought it would take. I thought it would take 1 or 2. It took like 4. But he did.
The vessel is strong.
See ya, bitch.
My liege.
Been a while since I've had a new sword. Can I take this weapon? Probably not. He created it in thin air out of magic. Magic out of thin air. Whatever you want to call it. Life.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but We couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what
Shit
you could.
happens, you know? Shit happens.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
You hope? Well, if you got some concern, spill it. Yep. Oh, shit. Let's go. Big storyline shit happening. Ah, this motherfucker right here.
Leaving so soon?
Is it time to fight this guy, or is it just a teaser?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Fuck you, man.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Eat my shit.
Get back.
Let's go, bro. We knock back some beer here. Let's go, ho. Come on, bitch. You just pick up a random bloody sword? Alright. My sword's better than yours, gay. Alright. Just saying. Let me guess, he's too fucking strong. Everyone else has been cakewalk. They've made Clive OP as fuck in this whole game, but now they're gonna make him a bitch.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Really? The entire, you know,
calling me Mythos.
Typically,
but
you get your ass
Mythos
whooped
is
by every
everything.
boss until you train and then overcome them, and then the next boss is even harder.
The cornerstone
This game,
of all
though,
creation. The Lord's
he's
vessel.
been whooping everybody's ass,
Your
and now
purpose.
he's getting played with like a child. That came out wrong, didn't
Purpose. To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
it? That sounded wrong, I know. I caught it immediately. You know what I mean. Like checkers versus chess, you know? The fact that I took it that way immediately
Your Majesty,
tells me that other people would too.
My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
My people.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Are we doing this? Seems like I'm not even strong enough to hand you with a regular sword, let alone, doing all this bullshit right here. Run!
Try it.
All right, never mind. He's getting all. Oh, never mind. He's getting fucked here.
Men.
Damn, that's a cool fucking sword. Can I have that?
You are as weak as all the rest.
I'm glad Jill didn't get killed. No! Jill, do not do it. I already defeated you. You can't take him. Dude, no, Jill, do not die.
Hurry!
Get the fuck out of there. Oh my god, PB. Somebody finally came. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm like, what? What is
Power
happening?
beyond reckoning. And they
Is today
use
just
it
a
as
bad?
crutch.
Is today just a bad day?
Such a waste.
No! Do not kill Jill. Didn't even get to say goodbye. Dude, if Jill die, I'm gonna be pissed. This would be the worst game ever. You don't kill Jill. Don't kill Jill. Hashtag don't kill Jill. That's bullshit. If they kill Jill, dude, this game is awful. How you gonna fuck with me like that?
Will he be alright?
The Phoenix can mend
I mean,
flesh.
what is he gonna do without Jill? All he'll have left is Mid, Martha, Tarva, Yote, Yote. I like Yote. She's loyal as fuck. She very loyal and she just dotes on dudes. Well, the prince anyway. The lord, the phoenix. But hey, man, if she falls in love with you, man, she might dote on you as well. She's got that cute little short haircut too. I don't normally like short haircuts. It just depends on who has it. AKA Asian girls. They can do the short haircut because they got that certain hair style. Yote reminds me. Yote is Joshua's like little I guess servant warrior lady. But she's got the same hairstyle and face as like a Japanese idol that I know. So I'm like, damn, she cute.
The spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
Hell yeah,
but
dude.
Why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
He's hanging.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
Who's this girl that we hardly know?
I wouldn't go that far.
I know Jill pretty well.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
Hooray, you did
All
it.
I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself.
True.
It
True
was
that.
Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Oh, I forgot. Mid is Sid's daughter. Not him. Not the fake Sid. The real Sid that died. That's her father. Does that mean he can't bang her? It means he can't bang her. Far too young, isn't she? I mean, she's obviously a legal age, but do they even have legal age in this game? But maybe it'd be kind of weird, you know. Maybe he would be like feel guilty about banging his comrade's daughter after he dies. I still do it anyway. Who gives a fuck? But to be fair, he's just into Jill, obviously.
Sounds like him.
He's all up in that Jill business.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hay I wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
Clive.
Jill didn't come back.
Stop it!
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Dude, do not
It's all right, mate.
fucking kill her off.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Wait, how do you know? You guys just feel it? Like Dragon Ball Z power levels? You can feel their power level?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Let's go! Come on, Brainiac.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble.
Rubble.
The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Let's go! Save the world! Bird. Oh shit. Everything's locked now. Can't do the side stuff. There's like 3 side things open. I gotta make sure I finish all the side shit. I don't want to accidentally get stuck, you know? Where like suddenly I can't do all the shit I want to do. The even fall. How far am I? Ooh, I still got a long way to go. I got even fall. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Still got a dozen missions left. Dozen main quests left. Cool, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I guess there's only one place I can go. Wait, why am I here? Alright, well, I guess I'm going back to the hideaway. Dumped Clive. No! Barnabas can suck a dick, yo.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Gav. Gav the chav. What was a chav? I don't know. I made that up. It's probably a word. Who knows? Alright, no side quest here. Hey, I can do the side stuff. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, boy. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be back in a couple minutes. And then I'm gonna do these 3 side things and then come back here and do this main thing. I don't want to leave any side quest unfinished before the main story ends. Because I don't know if there is a post game or if you have to reload an old save or not. If there's a post game, then that's great, but I don't know yet. So I'd rather just finish all the side stuff. Because there is a point where it says like, hey, this is a point of no return. If you keep going, you can't go back and do side shit anymore. So maybe there isn't a post game. I don't know. Don't know. But I'm back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a pee break and grab a drink. Alright. Hopefully I wasn't going too long. Couple minutes. If it did take me an extra 30 seconds longer than normal, because I couldn't decide what drink I wanted. I could have grabbed a couple, but I was like, nah. If I grab a couple, then one of them will not be as cold by the time I get to it. Grab one at a time. Fucking... Yeah, during the summer, man, it gets hot as fuck in here, so I try to take a break at least once an hour. During the colder months, like, it's fine. I'm good. I'll stock up on drinks. I'll have like a shit ton of cans sitting on my desk the entire stream, and it's so cold, and I'm wearing layers and shit, you know. So I'll be like, all right, it's fine. Leave a bunch of drinks on the desk. It's fine. I don't need to take as many breaks. And also, it's cold. I'm not having a fucking heat stroke. It's like cold. You just wear more layers, but like the heat, there's nothing I can do about that. It's just hot. You need constant like breaks, because the rest of the apartment's a lot cooler. This room is just like fucking hot as hell. There's no aircon in here. There's a fan, but it's over there, away from my green screen, so it's not blowing it all shit. So it's not doing a great job. Anyways, yeah, got a pineapple. Go. So got another 2.5 hours left today. Not sure when I'll come back. Maybe sometime mid this week. And if not, if I can't do a midweek stream, then I'll just be back next weekend, the same usual time. Hopefully to finish this game's main story. And I don't know what's coming after that. I said Far Cry 6, but I said maybe. I don't even know if I'm gonna stream anything after this game. I might be gone for like a month. I don't know. Wait for Starfield to come out. Things are just not going great the last a long time, honestly. Things are just not going well. For the stream itself, and also just me personally. The personal stuff's already there, but like, yeah, the lack of sort of interest in my streams it's been a while since I felt like there was some serious interest going on, but yeah, that really adds to it. It's disappointing. It's depressing. So, like, maybe like go away for a while. There's a phrase that I've heard: how can people miss you if you never go away? So, you know, people tend to ask, where are you at when I'm gone for a couple weeks? Which is rare. Extremely rare. But, you know, maybe if I'm gone for a while, people will suddenly be like, yo, what the fuck? Where are you at? And I'll be like, where are you at? Why are you asking me? I'm here every week. I'm here 2-3 times a week, man. Where are you at? Like, I suddenly not stream for a whole week, and people will be like, where are you at? Did you quit? Like, did you? I was like, what? I never quit. I just take a break because it just gets sad after a while. You know? And that's not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. Thinking about doing some YouTube shorts. I don't know of what, but something. Do some YouTube shorts. Those weren't popular. Like, short videos were not popular back then. If you made vertical videos back in the day, you'd have those black bars and people make fun of you. They dislike your video and call you a dumbass. They'd be like, dude, you learn how to turn your camera sideways, dumb fuck. Shitty video. Now, you can make vertical videos that don't have black bars. And now those are all the rage now. Shorts. People have short attention spans. Shorts are all the rage now, and I haven't gotten into it. I don't know when the shorts thing became official, but I haven't done it since it became official. Became a big thing. I really should get into it. I saw a channel called Japan Eats, and it makes the same fucking videos that I used to make. But they put it on the shorts. And they've gotten over 600,000 subs in less than a year. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Their videos are fucking dumb and boring. They're just showing food they get from convenies. I've done that. Except I actually took the time to fucking make horizontal videos with, you know, like actual me being on camera and like making the video a certain length and talking about it, but they're just making like a minute or less video in vertical where it's just quick cuts. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, look at this thing from Lawson. Oh, wow. Open it up. Wow. Oh, eat it. Oh, it's so good. And they don't even show themselves on camera. They just narrate it. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? It's like, dude, you telling me that's all I gotta do? Eh. So maybe you'll start seeing some shorts later this summer. Maybe I'll start getting out again and actually... I mean, I do get out, but I just don't film anything anymore or take pictures anymore because I just don't care. But maybe I'll start trying to find new stuff to take pictures and videos of and, like, make some shorts. Maybe the days of edited videos are long... I mean, they've been gone for a long time. I haven't put up a vlog in over a year. Probably a year and a half. Maybe it's time to bring in some shorts. Some short vertical clips. Maybe that'll get some attention on the channel, and then I can get some new viewers that are consistent. I don't know. Or maybe I can just be a giant asshole and go around live streaming me harassing Japanese people and getting my ass kicked. Because now when you type in Johnny in Japan on YouTube, it's all this Johnny Somali motherfucker. Before it was Johnny Depp in Japan. That's fine. He's famous. I'm a fan. And then there was like the Johnny's like pop group, which I'm like, cringe. But I get it. They're famous. I'm nobody. But now I see this dumb short midget motherfucker causing problems and making foreigners look bad. I'm just like, dude, if I ever see him come in my area, I'm whooping his ass. And anybody that hangs out with him, I'm whooping their ass all at the same time. Because they're all a bunch of manlets. Difference between me and him is like, nobody's gonna run up on me in the street and try to smack me. Or fucking choke me from behind. No one's gonna do it. I don't talk shit. I say negative opinions about Japan in a calm way. I say things that I disagree with about the culture, about the laws, and all the rules. And I get mad. I criticize. But yeah, I don't go around fucking like yelling shit in public, blasting loud music on trains, yelling at people, racist shit, going up to underage schoolgirls and start moaning sexually, like being weird. I don't go around being a loud, obnoxious prick in public. I'm very respectful and quiet, and I'm very nice to people when I meet them. I don't sit there and go out of my way to try to like antagonize people. And it's not out of fear. It's just because this is not the right way to be. Why would you do that? It's pointless. Why would you want to be a dick? And it's funny is I get these people who are dicks because they like the attention on the internet. And I don't like how all these famous like people make like Moist Critical or whatever. I don't like or Anime Man. I don't like people making videos about these people, and these videos get hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of views, and they're giving these people attention, which is what they want, and then they get money. They can stay longer because of the money. And they're just continuing to be an asshole and up in the ante. They just want attention. They're insecure little manlets. So, yeah, the difference between me and them is like, like I don't act like an asshole in public. I have legitimate criticisms. They're just trying to be a troll. They're just trying to going in public and being a troll for no reason. Just to get a reaction. And nobody is coming up on... If you piss off Japanese people enough to where they're coming up to and finding you during your live stream and stream sniping you, and they're fucking like smacking you and like following you around at night, you fucked up really bad. Because Japanese are pretty patient. Especially to foreigners. They're very patient. So, but yeah. But it's so weird that like those people get all the attention. It's like I could do that. I could fucking be a complete dickhead and I wouldn't get smacked or choked. Because unlike some of these other fuckheads, I can actually handle myself and I can actually fight. I can actually throw a punch. So like no one's gonna come up on me and you're not gonna see any fucking videos of like Johnny in Japan gets pressed by Yakuza or gets pressed by Japanese people. It's not gonna happen. That's not me talking shit. That's just being realistic. Like, I'm paranoid as fuck anyways. No one's gonna sneak up on me and slap me or punch me or choke me from behind. Or tackle me. It's not gonna happen. And I'm very aggressive. Like, whereas that dude was sitting there like, yo, what the fuck, chill, bruh. Like when he gets attacked, nah, dude, don't attack me in public. don't even walk up on me fast. Because I've had times where like Japanese people walk up on me fast, and I think they're coming up at me to stab me because I'm American, and then like they don't do anything. They're just walking really fast, and they walk right past me. Or maybe they're jogging. Because a lot of Japanese people are in fitness. They like to jog, especially at night. And you think, oh god, someone's running up on me. Oh shit, get ready. And then they just run past. And they got AirPods in. They got like running clothing on. You know. No one's running up on me to fucking attack me. And if they do, they're gonna get buried. Bad. Because I did notice there are certain Japanese people that are bad actors. Like, yeah, these people are being dickhead foreigners, making shitty live streams. However, there are some bad actor Japanese people who are just looking for any reason to attack a foreigner in public. And they're looking for anybody who does anything that could be considered controversial. So, yeah. Let's say, for example, I'm very respectful. But maybe I publicly make an opinion that is considered a criticism. And someone decides, like, oh, I'm gonna go find that guy and fuck him up. Don't do that. Don't do that, Japanese people. Don't do that. I sound like I'm challenging people, but I'm not. I'm just saying. It just pisses me off that the people who could get their ass kicked in public are the ones taking the risk, while me, I'm just sitting here being cool and minding my own business. And like, if anybody is gonna be fucking being a dickhead, it would be, you would think it'd be me, because like, not some dude who's like fucking 5 foot tall. I don't know how tall he is. He looks short as fuck. Some of these vloggers I see in Japan, they look short as fuck. It must mean something. I don't know. A lot of the foreigners I see are freakishly tall and skinny, but a lot of the ones that are famous are the ones that are short and angry. So yeah. I wouldn't consider myself tall either. I'm like, what, 5'9"? I think I'm 5'9". So like 174, 175 centimeters. Yeah. I would say I'm like average height. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways, if I gotta blow my nose. Anyways, if I ever see the Johnny Somali, and he's like making my channel look bad because like, and I'm a small channel. He's taking up all my search results with his dumbass face. I heard he's coming back in a few months for quote-unquote season 2. And he said he's going to bring some group of other live streamers to protect him. That's just more targets, dude. If I see them in my area, I'm whooping their asses, all of them. I've seen them all. They ain't shit. I've seen him and Suspendus hang out together. If I ever see him and Suspendus streaming in my city, I'm going to stream snipe them and beat the shit out of them on their own stream. Hold me to that. I will beat the shit out of them on their own stream. Because it'd just be the greatest thing ever. I have to do it. How could I not? If they're here, then how could I not? I would be so beloved. So many people would be like, oh my god. The good Johnny. The good Johnny in Japan. Because people are calling him Johnny in Japan as a nickname. Like, oh, that's that Johnny in Japan. It's like, no, I'm Johnny in Japan, motherfucker. Not him. He's just some dweeb. Makes me mad as fuck. Makes me mad as fuck that he's in my search results and he's getting all this attention. I'm not saying I want tons of attention, but I would like a small following. You know, a little bit bigger than what I got now, but he's getting ridiculous following for no reason.
Clive, just a moment open to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attack?
Are they bumming?
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems our barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Well, they gotta bunk up.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens.
Don't you guys have, like,
I'd build
futons?
'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough
On the
room up
fucking
here on the
floor.
rock.
Get blankets and pillows.
Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
You don't need
People
beds.
we're counting on to keep us safe are
Fucking
living like beggars.
Western people.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too.
Hmm.
There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
Hmm.
We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Okay. It's no burden.
It's no burden.
Of course I'm gonna accept. Are you kidding?
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us
I don't
could have done
remember
anything
Eastpool.
to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done.
Done.
And those who lived there wouldn't have
Finished.
wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
There you go. Start talking about the blight,
There's
dude.
just one problem.
That was when the
A band
story
of
was
cutthroats have
exciting.
made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
I'm
Would have
barely
sent
paying
someone to clear
attention,
'em
but
out
I'm getting
sooner
gists
if my
as
boys didn't
usual.
already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say?
Let's
Fancy
go.
leading a raiding party?
Hell yeah.
I do.
Let's raid it.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have
Where's
bandits
Eastpool?
sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
Hell yeah.
I know the men will gladly follow you.
Hell
I've
yeah,
already
they will.
shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare
Pure
say he's got
force.
some ideas of his
We don't
own
need
too.
ideas. Pure force.
Why
I
don't
could
you
do it
go and
all by
talk to him?
myself.
Of
With the power of alcohol and all the magic stuff I got. Big ass sword and shiz. Let's go.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it.
Let's go.
Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Let's go, bitch.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Let's go, baby.
If you're wondering how this place got so busy, blame the ether. Guardians, bearers, folks from all over have come, seeking refuge from the floods, and the poor devils that drowned in them.
Mm.
For us who've lived here since back in Elwyn's day, it takes some getting used to. Sooner or later, it's going to take some sorting out.
Sooner or later. Sooner or later, you're gonna hate it. Go ahead and throw our life away. Driving me under.
Innsfall. Don't bother.
leaving me out there. Go ahead and throw our life away. You give me a copyright strike. YouTube, give me a copyright strike. How that works, right? You sing a song.
So Wade,
I get a
it's good to
claim.
see you well.
Watch, I get a claim from that.
And you,
They'll
Lord
recognize
Rosfield.
it. The singing.
And you. I spoke with Martha.
Maybe I did it bad enough, and they won't.
She tells me
recognize
you
it.
have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would.
With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
Rabble.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Ooh, hard.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
My lord.
We'll be with you before long.
All right.
Dude, I wasn't paying attention.
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Coming. Ha ha ha. Bitches. Damn, that's far away, isn't it? Hey, boy, it's not that far. Do a little fast travel action. Yo, I haven't been here in a while, have I? Didn't this place get yeah, this place got destroyed. Everyone got killed. Ah, shit, we got some enemies up in here.
You think you can just walk in here?
Yeah. Pretty much.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, boy. Stomp the shit out of you, dude. Suck my dick. Look at V, look at V. I don't think so, bitch. That's just overkill at this point. Straight up overkill.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Or maybe not, you know how it is.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
Let's go. Oh, shit. Volume. 2 scoops of what? 2 scoops of shit. Run away. Run away. God damn it. Oh, shit. I don't think so, bitch. Suck a dick, bitch.
Nice try.
Fucking Kamehameha, bitch. Wrecked. I don't think so, bitch. Run away! Slow thing! Let's go! Let's go! Wow, it's very slow. Let's go! Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Suck a dick! You ain't doing shit, boy! Point blank range. Right in the face. Like Jesse Pinkman and Gail Bedecker. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Bravo. Oh, now you just show up. That's nice.
Magnificent display, my lord.
Yeah, you were watching?
You were watching?
Ha!
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that...
Oh, I bet.
Whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another
Lioness.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
My lord. Sometime later.
Home. And without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Hooray!
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
My lord.
Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
After it!
Hooray!
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
Nice. Get fat, yo! Fat ass bitches! Alright of them. What is next? Go back here. Life. Height. Get a shitload of notifications. Okay. Let's go!
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Damn right, son. Get working. Wartime, baby.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Eastpool. But it's already called.
Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Say what now?
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
Something less
anyway,
intelligent.
The poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Muscles, baby!
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Let's go. See what we got left. Still got quite a bit to go. Here we go. Haven't been here in a while.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
They're still doing that over there? Alright.
You know what you have to do.
We're helping these guys now.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short.
Yeah, don't ask my help.
The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment.
Nice.
And I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last.
That's kind of fucked up.
Come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands,
probably,
if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Like I have room.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
I'm gonna have to find some Black Shields,
The
aren't
last
I?
of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
Justice. Okay.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Just me and Torgal? Alright. Let's go, bitches.
Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Who is you?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh my.
What's wrong?
Something's wrong.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack.
Oh yeah?
It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Okay.
They don't stand a chance against
No
that
problem.
thing.
I'll go.
If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him.
Oh yeah, we've got to do
can't let
something.
Quinton
Sid,
die
go do
before that
something.
Bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is
That's
this
so
manor?
classic.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I'll do what I can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
First, let me talk to everybody
Please,
first.
Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
Let me talk to this weird kid first. That's unimportant.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life.
I don't think you're supposed
So
to.
don't let him die. Not yet.
Yeah, let me... Oh, what the fuck is that, dude? Hey, boy! Alright, that's some weird-ass creepy crawly thing. Alright, let's, Jesus, dude. That's as close as I can get. Eat my poo-poo. Eat my shit. What? I didn't know you can do this.
All right.
I eat my shit.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here.
Why are you the only one alive?
And they died. For nothing.
I feel like he's the bad guy. Or not. How is Quentin still alive?
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Why do I feel like this is a setup?
I won't.
I don't know, it's kind of weird that he didn't die.
Come on, then.
And that thing didn't kill him yet? Really?
You're no guard dog.
You're just a bitch.
You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Sus.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
Who's this Grieger?
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
How does that even happen?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Why do they have a weird voice?
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it.
If there's people in there, they're already changed. Nothing you can do about it, really.
Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Ay, shit. Come at me, bros. Oh, that's how you get it faster, by dodging? Alright. Oh, fuck off. Pumped kick, bitch.
I need to find Quinton.
Tarantino. Ah, boy. He did.
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
It's now the Valley of the Damned.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Emo.
I have nothing left to live for.
Emo.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost. But it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
Why does he sound like Patrick
Just the
Stewart?
village.
He sounds like Patrick Stewart, doesn't he?
We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Damn, about time.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
Master Quinton needs us now more than ever.
I'd have followed Quinton to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
Lie dust to rust.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Ah, there's still another one? Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Too many.
What are you looking for?
A rune blade? Dude, yes.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Got a new blade there. Well, that's a weird fucking blade. Looks like a snake tongue.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so
I bet.
happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with
Oh,
your
I bet
talents.
you've been waiting around.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Everything none of you have.
Listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware,
Weaklings.
when these dark
Who's
skies
this
swept
guy?
over the Republic,
Pussy.
so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have
Obviously.
the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
Ah.
So we've been searching for a
Ah,
place
of
where they
course.
can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one.
Okay. It's not my place, it's some other
A
place.
small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Good.
The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage
Get to
them
the
to look
point.
elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut
Oh,
out for you.
slow.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started.
Oh,
Try
right,
to
it's a
clear the
Japanese
place out
developer.
before
Of
the
course, there's a
wagons
lot of
roll in,
dialogue.
won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
I
And then I will
know!
open
Just
the
put it
gate
on the
for you.
map.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
They take too long to set up these missions. Way too long.
Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlog down in the valley.
Alright. I'm gonna take one more break. I'm gonna take one more break, and I'm gonna end the stream in an hour and a half from now. Alright, gotta stream for another hour and a half. A little less than that. I should be able to finish the game by the next stream. Alright, well, let's get back into it. Got one more side quest here to do. And then I can go do some more main shit. I want to end the stream on some main story stuff. They keep unlocking new side shit, and I'm like, dude, please stop.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Sure, I guess.
This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again.
Damn, dude, that's violent.
Nice try.
Really? That's so easy. Works for me, man.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
I'm not gonna bother looking for loot, because what's the point?
Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, No. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
Easy, no
It's
thanks
done.
to you.
The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
I'm gonna tell her.
She'll only get upset.
Uh-huh.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Right.
When I grow up, I'm going to be strong like Theo and fight off all the bad men.
Well, I'm going to be clever like Elle. And order you about.
Oh, so cringe. Basically, he's saying that all men are bad and there are no bad women. I'm gonna fight the bad men. And she's like, well, I'm gonna be smart and boss you men around. Yeah, we see how it is.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Alright, man. Hour and 15 minutes left in the stream. Let's move along here to the main story again. Any more side shit comes up, I'm ignoring it. I'm just ignoring it and we're moving along.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright. Nope.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
I'm gonna go tell her.
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms. You'll see.
Maybe I won't. I probably won't be back.
Do you have any fresh water? The well's been all but dry since the skies changed.
Barely a drop left for myself. Looks like I'll be making another trip to Chedra's Thread.
Tell me, traveller, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does? With black clouds above and starving stragglers below? Not so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place. Ah, would that it had taken root.
Has this wine turned? Or is it my stomach?
Tastes better if you don't look up.
All right. Some reason it still can't go in there, huh? Alright, that is it for side shit. Let's go back to the hideaway and get back to the main story.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown? Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is... Oh.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Of course, we gotta skip ahead time here. Good.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Hell no.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I try not to think too much about what was lost the day Titan attacked. If only it was just Sid's life's work.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together.
Wait, she changed
so
outfit
I was going
finally.
To suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask Bard.
Wow, dude. What a whore. Is he really gone?
Who sees to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man is nigh.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
Right.
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway. I change all the names, of course. But
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
Shut your bitch ass up.
If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
Nah. She'd have my head? Like she'd give me head? Yeah, maybe.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid.
Also, I've been down here tons of
wait.
times with her, and she didn't seem to mind my company. Not at all.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
He's fine. Probably.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place to rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Luck. Ah!
Sid's best invention. Huh.
It's the airship! Gotta be.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
He's working on this fucking regular boat this whole time and having trouble with it.
Perhaps Otto might know.
He probably invented a goddamn airship. I haven't played all the Final Fantasy, but apparently there's a Sid in every Final Fantasy, and usually they involve airships.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone.
Dude, I hope there's an airship. That'd be sick. Doesn't really matter, because it's been fast travel since the beginning of the game. It's just a nostalgia thing.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
All right.
The orchestrion's in the tub and crown, where it's always been.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Yeah, don't do that.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it!
Of course I did.
New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Shut up, cat. Fuck, dude. Little bastard. Tired of that fucker.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I see a lot of
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails.
I see a lot of like
back.
When I look that stuff up, it's always like, how do I get my cat to stop meowing at night? How do I get my cat to stop meowing during the day and night? He's just like all day and night. He'll eventually. Now he's quiet. He probably went back in the bed and laid down and curled up. But he'll just do it. He'll just start fucking yowling for a few minutes and running around. And then fucking he'll go lay down. He's weird. But it is annoying when it happens. I hate the sound. I really hate that sound. It is the worst.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset.
He thought you
like
were
that.
proposing.
And
or gay.
seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again.
This Blackthorn has a lot of blues.
I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for
I
a
thought
moment.
that curse thing stopped because I've been
Tried
destroying all the
offering
mother
to see to him in her
crystals.
stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the
I don't know how it
infirmary
works.
in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
Push your dick in her
If she
vagina.
doesn't rest soon,
Bend that ass over.
you talk to her. order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up,
I mean, I am
I fear the
boss.
hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I am the boss.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
I'm the fucking boss,
Thank
dude.
you. I pray you have
They better
better luck than I
respect me.
did.
Do what I say, bitch.
Say whatever you must, but get her to rest. I'm not physical enough to fill her shoes should we lose her.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We
Don't throw
all
him under the
admire
bus.
your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
Fair enough.
It won't be much longer.
Rodriguez,
The crystal's
shut the
curse
fuck up.
has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft.
Seems
if
like you should have it on
bring me
hand.
What we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives
Ah,
in the forests of Northern.
The venom.
Near Lorbert's
Maybe it
Pass.
makes you
Bring me
numb.
one of their eyes.
You're gonna die anyway, so might as well poison yourself
Best
to be
you can,
numb.
but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you.
It's like a fucking death morphine.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, make sure you give me a BJ.
If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
It will take me some time to prepare the other ingredients. Time enough for you to make for the old road north of Lostwing and return with that eye.
Aye, aye, mate. First, let me deal with this guy.
Go on then. They're all waiting for you.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
Sorry to drag you into this again. You're the only one he'll open up to.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Well, then stop being a whiny bitch.
You got better things to do with your time.
That
Tell
remains
August to
be
get a
seen.
life.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind,
Yeah,
Blackthorn.
he just said left forgotten.
Sometimes it helps to talk about
Don't bring it up.
And sometimes it doesn't. It's so hard to understand.
It's not hard to understand at all, man.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
I know, right? Everybody's harassing
That
him.
ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would he?
Why would I?
Right?
I've seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
Yeah, right?
The
Who
ring
cares?
brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastards improved.
Sorry.
More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Who cares?
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armour keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned,
Most of my swords came from other places, though.
Struck in the name of our cause.
Same as armor.
So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
Cut his throat.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
This Blackthorn's a pussy,
Where
dude.
do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
Who gives
Zoltan,
a shit
was it?
about Zoltan?
Ravaged, my old
He makes
village.
jewelry. What a wuss.
He won't have left.
He makes armor and swords.
Dravos,
Giga
eh?
Chad.
That rings a bell.
I hate that phrase
Not
so
far
much.
from Tabor, right?
People who say
Just
Giga
north
Chad
of the
and
fields of
Alpha Male
Carrara.
and Sigma Male.
Got that,
That was
Clive?
being ironic.
Meet us at Dravos as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I'm in and out of Tabor all the time on postings. Never made the trip to Dravos, though. What if it's full of surly gits like Blackthorn?
What do I owe the honour? Look, I said I'll go, and I will, but that doesn't make this a good idea. Zoltan will have turned the old of Dravos against me. They won't be welcoming us with open arms. What do you want?
What do you want? Blah, 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 blah. Hey, this is a good sword.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
Yeah, we're just
Not
skipping
the best
on.
work, but it'll do.
Why is it not your best work? Fuck. What the fuck, dude?
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Nope.
Oh, what is it? There's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back.
That's pretty hardcore right there, dude. I can see why he's so loyal.
You take care now.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us than the irony hammers?
Blackthorn can seem a little dark at times, yes.
Shut your
but
bitch
under all
asses
that
up.
soot is a heart of gold.
Yeah, I don't know. The man suffers of jealousy.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these skies. Nothing's being left to go to seed.
Well, then we'll need to make certain that our seeds last.
Oh. Put your seed in her. Oh, I jolt.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Nope.
Vaguely.
Vaguely.
Is something wrong?
Better than me.
I'm afraid so.
He said vaguely. I said
I
no.
was able to
Close
get
enough.
most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree
I remember
with them.
that you exist, but I
However,
didn't remember your name or what you had me
I
do.
have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
I'm hearing you out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an
Do things I have an objection? How can I have an objection when I have no earthly idea what you're going on about?
By grafting a marble vine to a morganbeard,
I'm just here to drink and have fun and slay beasts.
Might well stimulate
Magic, baby.
the flower
Swords.
to bloom. The endeavor,
Fire.
I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to
God
prove
beings doing epic battles in space and in the air.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
Let's go.
That's correct. A single vine. As for the marble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Ordinary.
Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
There you go.
Those who encountered this marble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house. Think of all the ether it must have consumed to attain such a prodigious size.
Nope. Don't want to think about it.
Bursting with untold vigor.
Let's go. Use the hunt board. God damn it. I don't wanna. It's always vague as fuck, and then I gotta look it up. That's not fun. I hate having to look shit up. If I have to look things up on the internet, it's bad gameplay. Facts.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Shouldn't have to look anything up. It should just be there. In the game. Let's go. Ha, that's not a carrot. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. 3 reads, Whispering Waters. Dude, I don't know where it is. Why are they not just telling me where it is? There we go. I just took a guess. I just picked the top one. It could have been any of those. Like, there was like 5 or 6 different locations that I had to check. That's pretty fucking lame, though. Go ahead and mark a spot there.
Run like the wind.
Bruh. Let's go. Boss fight. Not bad.
Just any normal, could it? All right then.
I'm super busy looking for loot. Apparently it's not even hitting him. What a waste of time. Alright, I'm getting annoyed. Let's go. Alright, a second, I'm getting a message here. Important. Ah, you dick.
Well done.
Cock Beam Ultra!
Nice try.
Nice. Took for fucking ever. God damn, dude.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Dude, why is there so much shit here, dude? Come on. Let's go. Oh, dude, that is so fucking far away. There we go.
That's better. That's better. Come on. Faster! Time to fight.
Nope, time to run.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. To me, Flames!
so excited.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Oi, oi, oi!
Here's the scraps you're after.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
How are those new boots treating you?
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Beneath the flood.
Why do I gotta run down here?
And not a stone.
Ridiculous.
This is hide unlike any I've had.
Ambrosio won't help me here.
The free cities under siege?
Too far away. Well, that's a new location.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Yeah, what a dick.
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Ooh.
Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Who are you?
I suggest you go home.
Dude, what are you gonna do
That's what
about
I'm
it?
trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just...
Even though he knows that they're enemies, he's gonna let them through because they have a past. And it's not like a killing kind of past, it's like a they might punch each other kind of past.
Punch. Not good enough for you.
If he thought he was there to kill him, he would be like trying to attack him already. But he's like, oh great, these two don't get along. Alright, go through, don't cause any trouble. I'm gonna cause a little bit of trouble.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive.
So you used to live here as a child, huh?
People. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
Mm-hmm.
But if someone can build me a bridge,
we'll see.
Then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
He sounds like a dumbass. Oh shit, we got some dead chocobos here. Not really. But they look like they're in a bit worse condition.
Good day.
That's it, huh? Alright. Doesn't have much to sell,
Thank you. Farewell, traveller.
Traveller. Traveller.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something
He went
very
for milk.
important. You go back inside now.
Milk, baby, milk.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
What a douche.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
What a douche.
Gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Ha! You think you can do anything?
Here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He has he?
Down by the gates.
Dude, that's gotta be a pain in the ass for non-English speakers when they're learning English. He has he? They're probably like, what?
And I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Ooh,
Didn't you
salty.
apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Yeah, sure, I shouldn't help you at all.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
Oh, you salty.
He's not wanted here.
Are you a dejected ex-girlfriend?
All right. I'm going.
What a pussy, dude.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Bitches. I'm gonna steal your shit then. You guys are douchebags.
It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead. If we had the ore.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss off.
Magic's no more use than the crystals.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Because Zoltan's a prick. He probably left.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor
Oi.
to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know.
How dare
What
you
turned the
lead and
village
make a
against
better
you?
life of yourself?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people
Can't
started
see why
taking
you don't do
sides.
both.
You would have torn
Make
Dravos
big
in half
profit
had
with
he
cheap
gone
shit and also work on good shit on the side.
I left.
And your free time.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate.
So you admit your stuff is just a
magic to fire the furnaces.
work of love, and his is actually realistic.
This place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Sure, why not?
It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Not really.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Progress,
Sid's
baby.
creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Dumb shit over there.
Dravos will
Not
show
this
the
guy,
world
but
that
other
it's
dumb
possible.
shit didn't get it.
Wouldn't you agree,
The bigger
August?
picture.
When you put it that way.
Yeah, when I put it that way.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Let's go.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the help he needs. Once I've worked out who hates us the least.
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
Shut your bitch ass up. Bitch ass.
Come on.
Yeah! Jeez, yeah, don't get too close to me. If I can jump on you quickly and conveniently, you fucking prick. God, the chocobo system sucks. They don't even get close enough to you. At least with Red Dead, they get right up on you, man. It's all good, man. I feel like I've already been here, dude. I've legit already been here. What the fuck?
Let's make this quick, shall we? This won't be easy.
Let's go, Torgal. Wow, easy peasy, man. mine.
Nice try.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh? Good news, Clive. When I told...
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Go.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
12 hours later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
It's so weird, isn't it? Instead of it being like this and then crystals, it's crystals then this.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel.
I didn't build
You've
it.
saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would
He's
you?
right there.
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer.
Why don't you use it on your own forges then?
Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free.
Yep.
Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. and that's not gonna happen.
After he saves your town, you're not gonna forgive him? What a piece of shit.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And
But he didn't find out about the ring, though. Maybe another time.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn, is it? Never thought I'd see his face in Dravost again.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Bloody hell. How's it staying so hot without a crystal?
Fire.
Ask me, but whoever invented this thing was a fucking genius.
I'll bet the blacksmiths will be queuing up to buy you a drink now.
Hell yeah, dude.
Reckon you might have saved this town and everyone in it.
See? The thing here blows air through the coals, and the faster the flow, the hotter the flame. It's that simple.
And it doesn't need any magic at all?
Alright, dude. Yeah, dude. Even left. Going back to the hideaway and giving all the good shit. I said I was gonna focus on main story the last hour, but a lot of side stuff started taking up my time. Unfortunately, so. But it's good side stuff, I guess. Just time consuming is all.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Ha!
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be
Jesus,
bygones.
do they not know when they cut
Are you
it off?
scrambling about it now, though? Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
Cut
That's
off
good
the
enough for me.
dialogue. It's too long. It's too long, okay? I know I'm impatient, but I'm just tired of playing this game. Everything is too long. All the dialogue is far too long. It's not interesting enough to be this long. It's not. Sorry. I'm sorry, it's not. The dialogue is not very good. Not good enough to be. They just don't know when to cut it.
So, will it be?
Like, just, we're done, alright?
That it? Fine.
They gotta know when to cut that
If
shit.
it's knowledge
you know?
you seek, we've tomes aplenty.
They gotta know when to cut that shit off. Well, fuck, man. That's it for the day. I'm out of time. I still got 2 side things here to do. And I would say, oh, they're very quick. All they gotta do is just hand off an item and an item. But you know the dialogue, on both of these, it's gonna equal like 5-10 fucking minutes. And it's time for me to go. Time for me to go. Not that it matters anyway, because people ain't supporting anymore. And frankly, I am tired of people making me feel guilty when I complain about it. People ain't supporting anymore. So, I mean, after I finish this game, I'm probably going to be done for a while. I'll come back for Starfield for sure. There's always that hope that, you know, you'll get some new viewers. Yeah, man, like, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of pretending like it's okay that people make me, like, gaslight me and make me feel bad about complaining. I should complain, because, like, people tell me I'm awesome and then they don't fucking show up. Alright, well, I guess I'll be back sometime this week, or next weekend. Hopefully to finish the game.